Hello. Happy Sunday. Wait, now is my mic not peaking? Oh, there we go. My mic wasn't doing its usual volume. What's up, guys? Hello. How y'all doing? What's up, Hollow? Where am I? Yeah. Chobent Hollow. Obinity. Hello. Divtech. Kiwi. Southerner. Wallen. Loken. Good to see you. Castlevania. Good old Cas. I should probably add more tracks of Castlevania. I think, you know, I should maybe. I'm keeping the playlist chill though, so there's a couple tracks that aren't as chill. I mean, a lot of the tracks are very good, but maybe I wanna scour Symphonies of the Night and again add in a couple. Maybe Catman. Hello. Intimidating. Banana. McCard. Error. Hello. Catman. What's up, guys? Hope y'all did well. All right, let's try it again. 13. Attempt number 13 tonight. It couldn't go worse than last week. Last week was really brutal with the palms. I don't think I made too many mistakes last week. We just didn't pick up anything at all. But we still made it to 190, which is very impressive. Did I see? I couldn't. So I was watching a bit of his 171, and he was like flying through 171, and I wasn't able to watch anything else after that. I saw the result of it, but couldn't get worse. It could get worse. No, I've seen worse. These past two Sundays have been real bad. So we'll see what happens today. But I'll try my best, you know, I'll try my best. And hopefully we get results, so... Shall we do this? Man, I really would be happy to be done with this, man. Especially before I have to, you know, take the break and stuff. But we shall try. I gotta get past the floor 1 jitters, of course, as always. That's what I always have. Let's get past that first floor, and then we start moving, you know, and then hopefully get past 150, which is always a problem. So little by little, we'll figure it out. Double mimic pull, steal. Yeah, well, it might have looked epic, but why am I not? Wait, am I disconnecting? I'm disconnecting. Good start. Oh, am I? No, that's me. Just kidding! I must have been on a different thing. I was hitting the NPC and confirming it and nothing was happening. I mean, what is going on? That was really weird. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna do the 51 run today. I heard the clicking. I heard the clicking of, like, the confirmation. I'm, like, smashing the NPC. I'm like, why aren't you talking to me? I was probably selected on something else while I was doing it, so... Just kidding, boys and girls. Alright, let's do it. Unless I was disconnecting and then, you know... Smashing NPCs, but yeah, that's right. Oh, there's multiple entrances, okay. I should stop doing the habit of checking a chest, running away from it, and then popping the thing. Because I think that's not a good habit. Not a good habit for me to practice. Okay, let's take 4. 4 will be a good warm-up. Make sure I'm in a clear spot so I don't run into another patrol. I have steel now, so that's gonna really help me. I'm scoring Attic now, it's Finn's fault? Good. Well, don't tell me, blame him. Go to his stream and blame him. I think I do want to respect Combust a little bit more. I always want to try to find different things that we can change to make the run a little bit smoother. Maybe that's something I try to do now, since the amount of damage I'm going to get out of Combust is really high. I've been kind of sleeping on it when we do a lot of bigger pulls. Maybe I shouldn't anymore. Yeah. Probably not an ideal thing to lose palms to forgetfulness. No, I'm starting to understand it's a bad habit of mine. I mean, in higher runs, I'm probably a little bit more cognizant because I really plan out, like, okay, we need to use this thing and get it back at a certain point, but still, it would open me to be liable to forget. But, I mean, there is partial strategy as to why I'm doing it. Like, I'm not doing it because, you know, I'm just being careless. Like, there's a reason to it. But, alright. So, where was that Gugu? He is coming this way. So, we'll go this way over here. What I did pick up from Aurora was, he was casting Helios. And, I had not considered that. I actually forgot, Astro had AoE heals. So, I forgot that the AoE heals does actually give regen. I saw him use it once, I'm like, oh, well. I should be doing that, shouldn't I? Pick up the new lusts. That was actually 2 lusts I picked up here, right? So they actually refreshed on all the lusts already. That's kind of nice. Really nice to get out of here in 2 pulls. If I can keep it to like 3 pulls until like we get to 200, I would really love that. Of course, that's asking a lot. But if I can keep the pulls to 3 or 2, and then we move on to the next floor, we're gonna have a good day today. I'll have a real good day. We'll see if that can happen. Affluence? Yes, I would like to use that, please. Hectize? No, thank you. Oh, I will do this as a PSA, okay? We're gonna make a PSA. I'm gonna mention this a couple times, too, because you guys are gonna help me out. Right now, Aether, if you guys are looking into the Water Otter Fountain, and you want to buy it off the market board, come to Aether. It's cheap as hell. Well, Cactuar is starting to sell out. I wouldn't go for the resin, the Fisher thingy. But some of the other ones are like overstocked, and if you want to buy them cheap, come over to Aether. And it'll benefit you, it'll benefit me. Because I want them at higher prices before I sell them. So, come on down! I think the lumber... I think the hardware and the lumber are about to dip under 1 million soon on Cactuar. The resin, I think, reset. So it's back up to 2 million. It was at 1.5 and 1.4. It was real bad. And I guess it's sold out. I actually brought mine back up to 3 million. Because there was only one other person who undercut me. And I'm like, nah, let's just bring this back up. You can undercut me if you want, but bring it back up to like 2.9 or something. So the resin might be okay now, but yeah, it was pretty bad this entire day. I just like stopped attempting to sell. And then I was talking with Hollow, and Primal is still up like at a really good price, even though there's still a couple people adding into it. So yeah, come on down. And Raxus was saying, I don't know what server Raxus is. Oh, Gilgamesh. He was saying that they're getting pretty low on Gilgamesh too. So help us out, man. We want to make money. I want to make more money. I think I've made back... I definitely have made back all the cash I spent this patch, and I think I'm already making back cash that I spent on the previous patch. Just about back to kind of where I was before Endwalker came into play. I spent a lot on, like, overmelding, because I was really lazy, for the most part. Hyperion is stupid cheap, really? Goodness. Yeah, we should just like put out a PSA, you know, shout to everyone, hey man, cheap prices on your server, go get them. Now that you have essentially a world market. I should pull something other than this. Well, not necessarily. The only reason why I'm not is because kind of see where I want to go here. Should pull more than this. But I haven't explored the whole room yet. I feel ripped off selling things sometimes. Cactuar, from my history in Cactuar, as of like Stormblood, it's always been just oversaturated, and then crazy amount of overcutting. Like today, okay, like even today, just today, we were having the resin, the Fisher version of the Water Otter. That was about it was like writing about 2 million, like 2.9, and then all of a sudden I look back at it at like 12 or like 1 o'clock PM Eastern, and it's down to 1.5 because someone just undercut by 500. which is fair. I mean, you know, it's a tactic. You want to kick people out of the market, but like, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not doing that. I'll just bring mine back up to 2 million. And that's kind of the Cactuar way, where you just have way too many people in there, and then you just like see massive undercutting. So, where's the? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Terrell. I'm gonna need the good luck, man. I'm gonna need the good luck today. I'm glad I always update subs, new stuff from selling. Hey, I'm glad you guys told me, because honestly, like, if I didn't really stream and I didn't really talk in communities, I would be lost in this thing. Because I would have just, like, passed it over and just be like, whatever, this thing's dumb. But it's thanks to you guys telling me about it, I looked into it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, let's actually do something about it. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Terrell. I love the lurkers, man. My steel's about to drop, but I should be okay without steel on this fight in particular. I can handle 3 with no steel and the potion's running. Okay, let's go pick up the chests. I have a flight on the next floor, steel on the one after. Okay, almost aggroed. Nice, yeah, these are good. I'm missing a couple things that I really want to try to make back. Oops, well that's my bad. Can I sleep you? Question mark? No, you don't care, you're undead. Imagine sleeping undead. They've been asleep forever already. Look, I'm like a machinist. Look at me. This is as close to what I'm getting to a machinist as I'm possibly gonna get. Wait. Oh, it's a drop. I'm like, what the hell is this chest though? I'm pretty sure I opened the chest over here. Wait, there's a drop. Oh, there's Serenity. Okay. I know this one is a steel. Steel, intuition. Okay, that accounts for all the chests. Okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked, as they say, yeah? As one says. This way. If you divine your future from food, does that make you a gastrologian? I think so, yeah. I would take that title. Gastroologian? Be more of a gastroologian. Then now that's a legit term. Well, gastro is. Affluence. Oh, this is flighted. Okay. Minimal kills. Got it. Feeling pretty good today. I'm awake. Had a hearty meal before stream. Hopefully it can translate to some results in the run. That's what we're hoping for. That thing almost did aggro. There we go. I mean, it was a little unnecessary at that point, because like they were basically mostly dead, but you know what? We'll take the tech. I could practice the tech. God, I'm getting a lot of my palms back. I just need the purity and we're good to go. I just need to wait for the mummy to get lower. Wait, I didn't get the chest. Another flight, nice. Chicks, hello, welcome in. Good to have you here on the Deep Dungeon Shroom. Come here, friends. I have a present for you. Aw, rip. Oh, come on! I didn't get the tick. Where's the exit? Okay, there it is. Another lighted floor, that's good. Yo, what's up, June? Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it, man. I need the good luck. Extreme! One of your... my Heaven on High Run taught me once again how scary time can be. Sometimes it's better not to look at the clock, not gonna lie. Shit. I'm glad I can say with them. How are the headphones treating you? No, I've been happy with it. I wear these headphones like almost 24/7. It's insane. Almost 24/7. No headaches at all. When I have to take my afternoon nap, I wear them. It's great. Great headphones. A little bit, I will say the ears, I have to find myself adjusting my ears a little bit, because I feel like sometimes I get in a bad position, and it feels like my ears are a little bit discomforted. Almost feels like I almost would want the ears to be a little bit wider, so there's more space for my ears, but also I try to reposition and stuff. It could just be me, like, putting it on and everything. That's the only thing that's a problem. It's very lightweight, so no issues there. Yeah, I've been very happy with these headphones. Had 1 minute left on the Floyd 80 boss. It's all you need, 1 minute. Need more than that. Can I find something before this thing draws out? Nope. Fuck, I guess I get a rage. Let's check all the other chests first. Well, it sucks that I got the Mimic before I found that rage. Gotta check the other room first, and I gotta also pick up the Rezo. I had 9 seconds left on 80 last week. Stuff wasn't good for your heart. We all call that, some of us in the community call that the Ben Rice. When Ben Rice was doing... Ben Rice, by the way, got it wasn't really a new PB. I guess it was a PB. He got to 198 yesterday. He was so close to getting Necromancer last night. Hell of a good run. But we joke because a lot of his runs in the beginning parts of when he was progging, he would clear, like, specifically Behemoth. And sometimes Godfather with less than 10 seconds. Just casually 10 seconds left on the clock. And, call it the Ben Rice, because he just does it constantly. Pretty funny. Oh, I didn't pick up the Rezo. Oh, crap. Okay. Whoops, I need to pick up the Rezo. I just didn't pick up the Rezo. Well, I wanted to check the chest and then go back, I guess. That was my thinking there. But I should have, gone and pick up the Rezo already. Would be too much to you? I know. I've had a couple runs where you know, buzzer beater. And you could feel it. You know what you feel, Shanks? You feel every GCD matters. Every little GCD matters, dude. Don't slide cast and mess up your thing. You know, don't miss it's just such a terrifying feeling. Like when like I don't raid, right? Like you guys know I don't raid. But I understand how the openers are, and how eking out, like, X amount of damage right before, you know, the enrage hits, or, like, you're hitting, like, a certain number. That's when I feel it in those types of runs. It's like, you have 10 seconds left, and you're, like, thinking, man, did I manage my damage good enough? Like, am I gonna pull this off? So on and so forth. it's such a terrifying experience, but a very thrilling one, you know? And then you think back of like, man, if I didn't sneeze on like, you know, the second floor, maybe I would have bought myself either three extra seconds for another GCD. Man, if I didn't scratch my leg, I would have had another GCD there. Damn, dude. IRL uptime, man. But it's just, it becomes real funny to think of it, to look back at the run, you know? The Heaven on High, oh yeah, the Heaven on High, Ninja Run was just bonkers, dude. My head and my heart and my brain, I felt like gave up, but my body did not. Because I dipped my head down, I'm like, this is it, I lost. Like, I wasn't even looking at the screen, and I was just spamming enter, and then it worked out. By the way, if you didn't know, the gaze gives you a minified. Just in case no one knew that. You know, just in case. I just wanted to, you know, obviously wanted to demonstrate it for the class. Because that's what we do, we teach you guys how to deep dungeon, so wanted to make sure you guys saw what is happening. Yeah, this ain't great. I do have the raising, oh, that's an Aramon. I do have the raising now, so that will at least make me a little bit more confident, because if I die, I don't care. But it would be really nice if I don't die, because then I no longer have that insurance. Oh god, am I that close to a trap right now? Where the hell am I? Okay, now I know where I am. No longer lost. Horde. No, like, the thing is, I look at the Horde, I always think of a trap, that's why. Like, if a Horde is right there, that means there's a possibility a trap will be right there also. That's what I kind of was referencing. Hey, nicely done. Good job, Wallen. Oh, yeah, dude. That one water sip rig, yeah. Absolutely, man. It's just really fun. Can we stop having patrols? What the hell? Still need to kill stuff though. Well, I gotta figure out the exit. Okay, there's the exit. I just wanted to get to the exit first, and then we could do more pulls. Also, maybe check more chests and stuff like that. There's a lot of rooms. Actually, I'll wait for this thing to go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir. Ma'am. Don't go left. I forbid you to go left. Good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Aw, shit. It's a cow. As Donut Bunny says, it's a cow. I remember someone doing a sip of water heaven on high, and it was right... It was right at the time to keep. Oh, and he couldn't move in time. Yeah. Oh yeah. We call a bird bitch. I call it the bird bitches because they are indeed birds and they are indeed bitches. So appropriate name for them. Duh, bird bitch. Hold on. I took your advice and now I'm 170. Any advice on Monkey Floor other than don't fight the Anzur's Dragoon? No, pretty much just don't fight the Anzur's Dragoon. It's interesting. I don't want to send you to your death by saying this, so just take this with like a word of caution. But I was able to take care of apes on Reaper with strength on and no steel. And I just lined up Bloodbath and we had a lot of gauge. Now, Dragoon I feel like does have the strongest kit for Bloodbath, in my opinion. And that might be really beneficial, so something to keep in mind. I just don't know if they're strong enough to down an 8 before they kill you. So, like, I'd want to try it myself before I tell you to try it, but I know Reaper can do it, because I do it all the time on Reaper. Yeah, outside of that, I mean, try to get as far as you can without using a steal. I would say you're kind of inevitable to use a steal at some point. So if you have to use a steal, to just maximize it, you know, maybe couple it with a flight or two, so that you can get through a couple floors with the steal on, if that makes sense. That's one of the strats that I like to employ when we have to use a steal. Oh, I forgot to play ads. Uh-oh. I forgot to do ads. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta control these ads. Okay, so let's do a 1.5... Let's do a 90-second ad now, because I have to do one. And hopefully by the time you come back, there won't be too much missing. So we'll do a 1.5 now. You're not gonna miss much right now. And we'll come back when I am at 136. So BRB on that one, and catch you in a sec, guys. I forgot to play my 3-minute ad. I don't think I did my 3-minute ad during when I was waiting for stream. Oh, because I was doing something IRL. That's why. Yeah, that's on me. Okay. Usually I would push the 3-minute ad while we're waiting for the stream to start, and then what would happen is it would push my next ad to like a whole hour, but I forgot to do that, so that's on me. Sorry. I did Monkeys No Steel and Dragoon. I remember it was super rough with damage down. Ooh, okay. Thanks for that, Midcard. Midcard's been pushing a lot of runs, though. What happened to the overlays? Your guess is as good as mine, BiffTech. I still haven't heard back from that person. I sent them another message. They apparently don't want to talk to me anymore, so that's great. That's all I can tell you. I wish I had more information. Dude, it's so crappy when you're gung-ho to be like, yeah, I want to do your thing that you're asking me to do. And then they kind of don't help you after that. But, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I have it on right now. I put it back onto the scene. And I haven't seen anything, so... But you said you got it. Yeah, I did. But the thing is, I didn't do anything. So I didn't fiddle with anything. I didn't touch anything. I just left the scene there. And then all of a sudden it worked. So I don't know. I just literally have no idea why it even worked. And the other thing I don't have an idea on BiffTech is why it stopped working. So I streamed from like 9 to 2. And the ads played from 9 to midnight. And then that's it. It stopped. I don't even know why that happened. And when I look at my dashboard for that program, which is the show, I can actually see when the ad played in my stream. They actually have this whole feature of like, hey, your ad played here. You can see the clip of when the ad played. I can see all that. And it tells you actually how much revenue you got from the ad and all that stuff, and it's cool. But it's like, okay, can you do it again? But I have it on now. I would know if it shows up. It ain't showing up, so, And today would be a better day for those ads to show up, because we'll have more people here. But, you know, it's just, all I can say. And you guys didn't seem to mind it either, so that was a plus. But, oh well, it's whatever. I wish things were just, you know, I wish things just worked. And people would actually respond back to me. Maybe I have to talk to someone else, I don't know. Maybe that's what I will do. I'll actually maybe talk to someone else, because apparently this other person is not really helping me out. But it's just annoying, because I've talked about this before, and welcome back from the ad, guys. I've talked about this before. I've had some correspondence with some brands and partnerships, where like in the initial conversation, and maybe you've had this with friends before, well, maybe previous friends and like acquaintances or something. Like you start off this conversation, and like, you know, they're responsive, they get back to you, you know, it's like, oh man, we're having a good like a good convo here, you know. And then all of a sudden, there reaches a point where it's just like, that's it. They don't want to really talk to you anymore, no matter what happened. Like, nothing really happened. It's just time passed by, and they're like, yeah, apparently they're all of a sudden busy, without telling you why. That's what happened to me, so, you know, it's just a little annoying. Especially when they open up with saying, ask me any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. And I have a question, and they can't answer it. So, anyway. That's just how it is. L5. Gotta bump it to the high. Yeah, I guess so. But sometimes... I guess it depends. I mean, this one I would kind of really like to have, because it would be, you know, extra money is going to be kind of nice. Extra revenue. Sometimes the other products, you kind of feel like, do I really want to push... Oh crap. Do I really want to push that much to have it on the stream and on the channel and to represent it if they themselves are not, you know, kind of taking care of our end and stuff? It's a much nicer of the brand, you know, is just kind of like, hey, we support you, we like what you do. So that's an intuition. Yeah, kind of lost a little time because of those two patrols. I was chatting, to be fair, but it's okay, it's not a big deal. This is still a warm-up floor. Like, this is our warm-up floor. Although, stepping into 38, 39, I would want to be careful about my strength, because I need to have strength for 140. And I have to have strength for 140, so it really would matter if I can bring it with me. Therefore, I'd have a strength for 141 plus. Monk. Yeah, I need to be careful about this pull-in. I don't want to be pulled into a trap. Steal. Okay, we'll use that later. I'll delay the steal. Go here. Switching. Ooh, oh, that does open me the door to maybe do a bigger pull here. Oh, that's a treasure room. Let's do a witching here. Okay. Banger alert. Hell yeah, this song has a lot of meaning to the FF14 community, that's for sure. I can't really benefit off that treasure room right now. If I get a strength now, it doesn't really do me that much good, because I can't get it to 140. I need to heal right away. So I will skip that treasure room for now. I'll try Stella. I'm really gonna try my best, as I always do, but, you know, we're equipped with more knowledge, and I hope that knowledge will carry over to victory. Okay, let's do 2 here while I get that chest. I don't have Surecast, so I need to be careful about the pull-in. I do have Lust, though. So let's take the Lust. When I get the pull-in here... Almost on the same floor. Alright, cool. Hopefully I can keep up. I can squeeze one more here before I die. That was 7 kills. So we had to have more than 7 kills here. Just get... Well, it's easy if you execute it. Like, that thing can go south pretty fast. As long as you execute it well, it's not bad, you know? I've talked to a lot of people, had a lot of conversations with lots of people, and, you know, that boss dies fast, but, I mean, you die fast too. You too die fast, so... Alright, we're gonna get a wombo comboed with the sucker. One sucker's gonna come out, followed by the other sucker. And also the other one's delayed. Be careful. Actually, the other one isn't even using it, so that's even more big brain than I thought. Hold on. Oh, crap. Alright, I have 3. We'll use this. Oh, crap. No! Oh, I didn't want to use the strength there. Oh, crap. That's a mistake. I meant to steal. I was just talking about how I need to maintain my strengths. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I might affluence. I'm actually going to affluence. I gotta make it back. Damn it. Die fast equals panic, missed shot, yep. I guess I got a sign. I decided to play one more set of Heaven and High. Insta-killed my run on 81. Oh no, did you forget raising? Did you die to a Chimera? Oh god. Sounds like either Chimera, Ape... Didn't get raising up. One of those combos. What is the first chest? Into... Witching? Wait, what is the chest? Oh no, that's a chest room. Okay. Both... Oh crap, I'm sorry to hear. It happens. It happens to all of us. I had that happen to me on a white mage run. I had that happen so many times. You think I'd learn by that time, but sometimes you just forget. Sometimes you're just too excited, you know? It happens. Let's see if I can do a pretty decent pull here. I'm gonna walk along like this intentionally. Got another steal, so that might carry me into the boss. I might be taking some Dahawks here though. May as well take the 2 Dahawks. We'll also take, we'll do 4. Since I already have a multitude of Dahawks, it's not a big deal. I gotta keep the disease off me. I'm not taking the Aramon. I don't want to dodge an Aramon. No dice, but it's okay. I had dots on them, so they were taking damage already. It's not a big deal. Serenity... Wait, did I have a steal? I had a steal behind me. Okay, I need to take the steal... Once I, yeah, once I get to this thing. Hey, Coach, I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. How you doing? Here. This will be enough. This is 4. I gotta go back and find the steel. I can also be careful, because I know there's, I know that there is, the Aramons floating around. Just got locked in my... You got locked in your room? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Door won't open on either side when it's unlocked. Oh. I imagine you don't want to break down the door, so, Oh, where's the steel? Oh crap, I gotta go all the way up here for the steel. Going for all the marbles? Gonna try to go for all the marbles, Bongo. Try my best, man. There's so many Aramon here. To come over, so thought I'd stop by and say what's up. I appreciate that. All right. Well, hey, if you gotta, you know, stay occupied while your door is getting fixed, I'll keep you occupied as long as I can. Yeah, shit happens, but you know, you make the most of it. Oh. How did the run go yesterday? Did I manage to finish it? In terms of Stray, no. I tried to do something in dead ends, and it didn't go... It went horribly wrong, and then that's it. I just kind of gave up. Well, I was gonna end early anyway, so I didn't want to do another run. Yeah, it didn't go well. It's okay, tomorrow we're back on Stray, 3 PM Eastern. EU-friendly hours. If you guys want to see me stream in the EU-friendly hours at 3 p.m. Eastern or like 9 o'clock Europe, I'll be streaming more Stray speedruns. Alright, let me hope for a strength here, because I really messed up using the strength earlier. Like, it was a big flub to use that strength. If I don't pick up a strength here, I'm in big trouble. I was just talking about how it was important for me to hold strength, and now I'm gonna go down to 1. Two Serenities. I'll deal with the Aramon. Yo, what's up, Ben? I hope I can get the rages. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for passing by. Ben, our buddy, who did an awesome run yesterday at 198. Very close to getting Necromancer. Very proud. Aramon, alert. Come on, give me a strength. I really need a strength right now. Damn it. Yeah, we made a mistake. One miss hit cost me the strength. That's bad. Gonna have to hope I can pick up more on the way up. Right side I have steel for the boss, so that's nice. Yo, thanks for shouting out, Ben. Teammate Ben, that's right. Part of Team Solo. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Alright, I got it. We got some problems here. Yeah, of course that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna wombo combo. It was gonna go, he was gonna use, the thing and then pulled me in right at the wrong moment. So I have to strength here. I mean, we're already on 140, so I may as well strength now. We can get rid of this pack a little bit faster. You're farming this fight and really? You were in... Wait, why were you farming this fight? Were you getting the mount? God damn it. You know, it's okay, the time is fine. It's just, this is always what... I really have to prevent this from happening. This has been kind of the run killer for me, making these mistakes. I have 2 Serenities. What is it? 2 Serenities, Intuition, Purity. Okay, nothing good. That sucks. Yeah, let's go bring in the regular music in. Let's do this. Ben, do you mouse click for the resolution? Have you tried doing the, to try tapping the same button twice instead of mouse clicking? One, two. By the way, we're gonna play a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss. Just heads up on that one. 3-minute ad. And I'll catch up with you in 3 minutes once the boss dies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, do... Have you tried doing it with the hotbar instead of clicking it? That might give you a better, that might be a better situation. Because what I've heard from some people is that clicking with the mouse sometimes produces a slower thing. So right now I have it set to 1, and I just have to, I don't have to hit anything else. I just hit 1 twice and I get it off. As opposed to where, like, I think typically you would go here and then click the button like that. I use input keys. Oh, you use input keys and no clicks. Okay, okay. I was trying to figure out there's some way to, like, just help you out in that department, but it is what it is. Alright, so 3-minute ad. I'll BRB in 3 minutes, guys, for those seeing ads. I appreciate it. So, BRB for that. Everyone seems shocked. It's just me being bad and not a control issue. No, it's fine. Hey, look, I mean, I'm not shocked at all, actually, myself, Ben. It's been something that's been perplexing to me in a way where it's like, what can I do to offer advice that helps you out? Because I've run into lots and lots of people who cannot do that speed strat on the 140 boss. They can't. Multitude of reasons, whatever it is. They're nervous about it. They just can't get it off. They're not used to slide casting. I've heard lots and lots of things, and my brain is like, what can I offer you? Can I say something about it that will make it a little bit easier for you? That's just what I'm thinking about. So, you know, I hope it doesn't come off as like, you know, something negative or something like that. But maybe that is something that's just what it is, and maybe there is no way to fix it, and you just have to find the alternate method of solving it. You know what I'm saying? But I always want to be like, you know, how do we get you guys to just feel comfortable with this? I failed every time until the control change. Gotcha. I died last week to 140 when I greeted without steal. Oh yeah. I normally reso to like 20% then pop out after killing ads. That's fair. And it's very interesting for me. This is such an interesting boss, you know? Like, a lot of times, I think a lot of times you like kind of showcase a strategy, and sometimes I've been doing a lot of strategies just very like what do you call it? In routine. Like, I do it every time, over and over, the same thing, over and over, dozens and dozens and dozens of times. And I've just run into lots of people who, like, look at it, and then they're like, yeah, I can't really do it that way, so I'll just modify it a little bit. You know? And this is the one boss amongst any, and 150 is actually in this category for Melee too. I've seen a lot of people where I do the strategy where all the zombies come to the middle and we AoE them down. I would say, like, a majority of people who try to do it on the same Melee job, they don't do it that way because they're a little, like, it's a little terrifying for them. And that's understandable. But it's just such a funny and interesting kind of thing to witness with the community, you know? I think the big change would be moving my enemy's health bar. Sometimes I think I'm hovering over the boss. Sometimes I think I'm hovering over the boss bar, cancels the visual indicator, and it delays just enough to recast. Hold on. I think the big change will be moving my enemy's health bar. Sometimes I think hovering over the boss cancels the visual indicator and delays it just enough while recasting. The first set of the two gets wonky and then delays the second and third cast. Okay, I have to probably watch your video to understand that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to think of it in my head how that functions. But then again, I think it's just because I don't use a mouse. I have to watch your VOD to understand that. You explained it well, it's just like, I just need to watch it, I think. But that's fair. Yeah, I think I get it. Like, the AoE the actual ground thing. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's not it. Like, this thing, sometimes you get messed up with, and you're not sure. Dude, the Astro one is so freaking big. What the hell? Imagine, you know, maybe we should change resolution to this. What if we had resolution as this? This is resolution from now on. I'm sure people would be happy, right? Yo, Rio! Yo! Hey, what's up, dude? Shout outs to Rio. What's up? Subnautica. How was that game? I've seen a couple people play that game. You go under the ocean, under the sea. You meet the mermaid, right? Rio, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are currently on 141, actually. We just completed 140, so we're about to step into 141 here. Which is a floor that does tend to get me some trouble. But I want to catch up with you guys first before I kind of get into focus mode here. Chad choose my games for the month and nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. She got distracted base building. That's a good distraction, honestly. I think that's more the what you should be doing. It's a distraction to do anything else. So the Rezo has the big target thing, right? Yes. If you place but scroll over the health bar, it thinks I'm gonna click the Really? I think I understand that. Combining that with the enemy health bar. Okay, I think I understand what you're talking about. She tries to pet everything. I don't see what the problem is. Fang, hello. Nova, hello. You gotta kiss the girl. Look like I got more like the base more than swimming around and screaming. Hey, it was your playthrough, you know? Maybe, you know, your community gets to pick your games, Rio. You get to play the games. So. MRI Kicker, hello. Yeah, I think I get that. I guess if you're using the hotbar input, Ben, probably that doesn't become a problem. Because I imagine, what is it? So, like, under normal circumstances, you trigger the ground target and then move the mouse to where it needs to be. And then you see that actively happening. Like, you might engage the enemy health bar, or you like click the enemy and engage with it. I don't know if that still happens with the input. Like, even if you just position and then hit the input again. I'm not sure. Thanks for the TikTok. Oh, yeah, she has been. She's too kind. I know she's a very avid TikToker, and that's the second time she put my video out there on her community. So it's really nice of her. I gotta say, it's funny because the crafting one, actually, it's not bad, but I have adjusted it since then. I might edit it, but I mean, you know, we completed it, so I mean, you know, at least it gives you an idea of what to do. The market board has been getting a little rough though this weekend. It's been not great for making money. But for you guys it'll be good. Oh, I'm trying to make a PSA about you guys should come over to Aether if you want the water otter and you're not gonna craft it. Come buy it over at Aether because it's nice and cheap, I guarantee. Go to Gilgamesh. Go to Cactuar. I think Hyperion Primal is actually cheap too. Go to those servers. Buy them out. Help us out. The guy's actually making money. Help us out. You know. Empty out the cheap ones so we can sell our more expensive ones. The entire targeting thing just disappears if my mouse is hovering over, so clicking does nothing. Or does. That's so odd. That's really odd. I'm gonna try to bank this in memory. Actually, I'm gonna note this down, Ben. The thing that I like to do, I mean, I don't know if you're kind of the same, Ben. I almost feel like you're kind of the same. Like stuff like this, I want to almost duplicate it on my end. I want to see what it feels like on my end, so then I can kind of formulate something. So I'm gonna note it down, just see if I could potentially do it. Click health bar, removing ground target. And I think I know what you're talking about. Like in a very simplistic way, I think I know what you're talking about. And I feel like I figured out a way around it at some point when I was initially using a mouse for ground targeting, or when I was also trying to do Sakuchi on Ninja. You know when I used to do Sakuchi on Ninja, I would actually park my screen and I park my mouse in the middle of my screen, and then I actually would disable my up and down camera, and I would only be able to turn left and right because I would position my mouse and then always teleport in that position. That's what I used to do. I've gotten better at it though. Gonna look for a bit, Chetch. Alright, thank you. Thank you for bringing your community over, Rio. I really appreciate it. Guys, check out Rio. Very kind person. I'll admit I haven't checked their streams out, but they are frequent members of Zuon's community who we're good friends with. And people in there are very nice, and you know, I like Z's community a lot, so people from there, friends of ours. So definitely check them out if you get a chance, and you'll probably have a good time. I would almost guarantee you'll have a good time because they're great people in Z's chat. So appreciate it. All right, let's go. Apologies if I'm gonna be a little slow on the chat, but this is a rough floor that I've actually ended the run here a number of times. So let's do this good. And let's hope I don't get burned by the strength that I used up earlier, because I'm a little upset that I lost the strength because I misclicked. Small floor. Push in. Let's not be decisive. Let's not be weird here. Gargoyle. Second head. This was part of the plan. I like the strength seal the opener. I gotta wait for the gargoyle to move. If he ever moves. First floor Serenity, love it. How do Succubus is sights, Keeper is sound, Hellhound is sights. I need to be careful with this demon. That was on purpose. I thought I'd be in range to hit both of them. I was hoping to hit both, but I was really thinking I'd just hit the gargoyle. So it worked out it was both. Damn, we're out. I'm out. Let's go. If I can get out. Good first floor. Good first floor. Most dangerous? Worms or frost dragons? Worms or frost dragons? Yeah, big strength because I messed up, so I really hope I can make it back up. And every palm is so crucial to run, you know? So I can't make mistakes like that. Multiple silver chests. Is that a demon? Okay, it's a demon. Knight's gonna power up soon. There it is. Not bad. 3 here, not bad. The problem with the demon is they do have an enrage, and I do not kill it in time. have to be very careful with the demon. I can witching, I'd rather not. Now, the silver chest earlier was good because I dropped it down so low that I could kill it in time, but a demon fresh from 100 is just really dicey. Great when there's 2 of them. Manticore is coming back, so I'll pull you so I can work on something while I'm waiting. You forgot right after I said it? Oh no. Alright, cool, cool. Let me get a regen up here. I'm gonna probably step on a trap. Which is fine. What did I get? 2 knights and a Ked? Okay. I can do that. Let's get some dots on though. Also, I need to make sure that I do not get hit with the Manticore at the same time, but he's gonna get damage down soon, so that's a lot of damage. There's tank busters. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Silver chest gaming right now. No, I might get this demon though, so I gotta be careful. Ah, the gargoyle! How could you? Come on. Daraban! No, that's not good.
Good luck on the run today, Haru KT2 cheer.
Yo, I appreciate it, Daraban. Thanks for the 8 months of support. I gotta be really on my game to deal with a demon. Oh, I'm hasted. I just realized I'm hasted. Okay, thank God I'm hasted. Got a seal back. Wasn't watching these guys. One of the few times a luring trap actually helped me when I stepped on it. And one of the few and only times, I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, this works. I got 3 things I can deal with. Okay, where are we at? We got a ghost, we got a boots, we got Das Boots. Resolution came back. Oh, nice. Hello. I see the Manticore. I'm not gonna use the silver. Hold on. I'm not gonna use the silver chest. I was thinking about it, but these guys are already low. I might witching though. We'll see. Nothing is gonna be too terrifying here, right? Ked, Knight. Okay, we'll be fine. The Knight already used his enrage, so we're okay. Yeah, just spawned. Where's the silver anyway? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, striking Sealer down. Gonna bring it down to like 2 per. I know I can just handle 2 knights. I did that once without steel, and that wasn't a fun fight at all. Resolution though. Okay. Manticore. Let me pull this Ked first, just so it's out of the way. Let's go visit where the exit is. See if there's a knight or something I can rezo. If not, we're gonna just go. Gonna regen here in case I step on a frog trap. I don't see Oh, there is a knight. Okay, so if I need to kill something, we'll rezo. Kill the... I might actually have to kill the knight anyway. Yeah, I might have to kill the knight anyway, because it's a little bit close to the exit, so no matter what, Ooh, but they're right on top of each other. We gotta play. I gotta play for it. Just pull it out. Nice, thanks man. Appreciate it. I have a Manticore that's here. Oh, damn it! Can I sleep you? I think I could actually sleep you. But can I get far enough is the question. Not sure if I can actually get far enough to de-aggro. And I just used my sprint, so... I'll dot you just in case I can't de-aggro. I can't. Okay, well. That's a mistake. Downside of scoring is I use every minute in each set, either a 60th inning wild. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I ever do the scoring run, which I am supposed to do, because that was one of my charity incentives, I have to do it in 3 days, because it's a long run. It's minimum 5 hours, 1 to 100, and almost gonna be like under 10 hours to do that run. You're making really good time so far. But I'm worried about that strength. Manticore was a time loss, that's for sure. So I gotta keep those in. Have I got... Nope. This is what I'm chasing. It's my 13th attempt. I've been on this for almost 4 months. That's what we're chasing right now. We're trying to get to 200 on this job. Never done it before, ever. Switching. That does open me to do a pull. But can I get to that room? No. So what I'm gonna do is gonna do the 2 knights, and something else. Maybe the boot. The boot, yes, because I can. Ooh, I can. No, let's do a boot and the 2 knights. Oh, that's even better. They're all undead. Now the thing is, I don't know if I want to do the 2 knights all at once, because they can tank buster me twice. So I think it's going to be a much safer play to do 1 at a time. Because I have to take... Well, yeah, and I can't stun them, so we'll do 1 at a time. Hopefully that'll work. Nope. Not really. Oh, I can stun them. Oh. Oh crap, I messed up. I actually forgot, I just kind of forgot I could stun them, okay. I didn't even pay attention to earlier that I was able to stun them earlier. I know I can't stun the later ones, but, yeah. Looks like we're not gonna do much else. They get the rezo. I have a lust in that room. So what's your typical score on a run you try to do without focus score? Usually between 2.7 million and 2.8 million. Around those areas. Rarely do I get 2.9. But nowadays when I do these kind of non-scoring runs and we just focus to clear, that's around where it sits. I like that chest. But I can't do it if I want time. The Wraith is going in a bad direction, so I have a Lust, so I'm just gonna use it now. Oh, I didn't do Lightspeed, my bad. Kind of a combination of things. It is a time issue. It's a damage issue. It's a weird job, Jesse, because this job you have to push the limits, right? You need to AoE pull to kind of make up for the lack of damage it has. But then what's your limit? How much can you pull in one go? And then kind of comes down to skill. How much can I handle personally? You know, someone else could potentially handle something more than I can. So it's kind of a combination of those and figuring out where the balance is overall. Oh wait, did I pick up the Lust? I did, okay. Wait. Yeah, I did. So it's kind of a combination of those things all together. I don't want to move out of this room right now, because there can be a trap in the corner, and if I get toted with him, this is real bad. So like, I can afford getting toted by like a Ked or Manticore. You know, those are okay. But with this thing casting poison constantly and the amount of damage it outputs, if I get hit with a toad trap, it's GG, and I don't have a raising on. So we play this one safe and we just fight it in the corner. I'll also try to figure out where the enemies are and stuff. Now last week, I will say though, Jesse, what got me is a little bit of bad RNG in terms of I just didn't pick up much. And I was trying real hard, and that's very rare in Palace. Like, I didn't make too many mistakes, and we still suffered the consequences of it. Okay, good. Figured as much. Actually, I should... Oh, wait! I should get over to the exit. So the Gargoyle was a mistake in terms of I could have been a little bit more patient. The Mimic, I would say, is not a mistake, because it's just... that is what it is. Can't do much about a Mimic if it shows up. Because if it gives me the strength, that's more... that's better for me. Yep, could've gotten the cast off. Hey Miko, how you doing? I do have Puffs, that's right. Ah, damn it! Man, I'm like, oh, this boot, where's this boot? Yeah, of course it goes over here. Damn it. I fall asleep trying to do this as healer. You know, one thing that keeps you awake, though... is when you have to pull multiple. That keeps your eyes open, let me tell you. So I can really... Thanks, man. Thanks, Miko. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Happy New Year. Personal experience? Pog, dude. I appreciate the personal experience. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Your machinist score is 25th? Get working, dude. Sounds like you gotta go back in. Speedrunning the first 150 takes some of the monotony away. It does, yeah. Like, this was a bad time loss. Okay. Your goal is to get deep. Wait, is to get deep Palace? Steal. We'll use that right away. 2 knights in front of me. Let me check the chest first. What's the other one? I didn't see what the other one was. Hellhound. Sight. Yes, please. Okay, let me check this chest. And let's start pulling. Safe? No, we're gonna keep the safety in. I do not want to deal with the Wraith. You're diving into your own mind. Yeah. Like a deep dive, right? I gotta jump. That's my theory, at least. Gotcha. Okay, good you. You're gonna die from dots. Let's check the chest here. Alter, yeah, okay. Yeah, if I get mimics, it's whatever, I'll just deal with them. I'll do the alteration. Sage was a joke. I mean, I wouldn't say it, like, no healer is a joke. Like, that's, like, put that first. But, like, I did have a great time on Sage. Like, Sage was really, really good for me. Considering how much I struggled on the other healers. Sage was fantastic, but it fit my playstyle. That's the thing. Sage fit my playstyle in terms of the mobility and everything, so I really like the way Sage just played out. This is ass. Another steal. I'd have to witching for this witching. Witching for this witching. Great. My English is incredible. I don't know how I want to handle this. I guess I'll do the knight. This one. I gotta get to the chest. That means I have to wait for the rate.
Hey Angelus, just finished a duo ho run with a friend that had never before set a foot inside deep dungeons. We cleared. She took all pots, herds, and even got a dodo on her first platinum sack.
Damn, dude. Beginner's luck, huh? Hold on. Okay. So to answer, thanks to 2 months. Damn, your friend made bank. I always thought it was a nice joke in Deep Dungeon, especially when like you're soloing. That hold on, let me. Okay. That. I feel like the people who really want potsherds... Oh, come on. The guys who really want potsherds, when they go in with a duo, the other person always gets it. So you have to go, like, reverse psychology. You need to be like, you know what, F potsherds, I don't care. I'm never gonna solo ever again. You're gonna get potsherds. Easy game. I'm back and the door's open, but the knot is broken. Oh, well. I regret not pulling these. I fully regret not pulling these. I should have pulled these. Now I'm suffering the consequences of this. I might actually aggro the gargoyle going this way. He looks like he's facing in the... actually, no, I'll avoid. Okay. Oh, there's another oh, crap, I didn't see this other chest. Mimic. Flight. Good. Man, my 3 mistakes here of the bad pulls, it's adding up. Because as much as we had gone fast the first couple floors, time is just not... Time is not the greatest. It's like, it's okay, but it's not great. You have 60? Man, I wish I had 60. I have 45. I have enough for 2. Persona. Is that the... Oh, there's Corrigan's here. Alright, we gotta find the exit. I'm gonna aggro the... Nope, just kidding. Okay, there's 1 shank back. No drop. Pulling the Persona now. Will Jag with me. Yeah, of course. Use the highlighted Poemander. I'll think about it. Dot. Dot. The Wraith. I don't want to deal with this Wraith. Damn it. Alright, so now, where's the other one? Other one is coming this way. God, I hope he didn't, I hope he didn't juke me. Oh, crap. I still have steel on. Forgot about the boot. This should be the spawn room, right? I gotta stay here because I gotta dodge the Wraith. I also need to make sure I keep my the paralyzed off of me. Gotta reposition here. I have no regen. That's a mistake on my part. Man, something died. Okay, something died. I needed 3 kills anyway. If anything, this was just more annoying because I had to do some extra healing. But that almost had to happen no matter what. Oh well. Silver, I gotta check the last room. Yo, what's up, Aurora? No. We used to have an. I know. I mean, same, but you know, I've like messed up my schedule so much, so. Yeah. What's up, Sig? What's up, Soulchar? Two minutes of steel. Yeah, that's true. Succubus. Blowing trap. I gotta make a move soon. Where's the other one? Make sure that there's not a patrol coming in. Nice timing! Shit. Oh wow, nice, cool, excellent, love it, love this for me. Absolutely love this to me. They had to come exactly the same time to sandwich me. I was looking at the room that, like, for a while. They only show up later. Damn. 28 seconds. Nice, cool. Relax, dude. Holy crap, this thing is like pummeling me. Late fortune. Shouldn't, if I don't pick up a resolution from here till the top, then I don't know what to say. My seal is now gone. Noted. And damage down. Also noted. God, I kind of want to use another resolution to help me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. Just because most of these are undead. Like, everything is undead. 2 personas would be a good combo here. As long as I don't get hit with a patrol in the future. I do want to sneak that chest before I, like, look behind me. Yeah. That dragon moved in a spot that I cannot go to the other room. I'll just stay here. What's my bracket time again? Hold on, let me get a regen up. Wait, okay. Oops. 24 minutes, 25 minutes, 18 minutes. Okay, 18 minutes is what I'm looking at right now. No, I'm not getting there in 25. 18 minutes is what I'm looking at. There was a respawn here already. I have no heals. Oh, it's full. Okay, good. Strength is back now. That's fine. I'm actually gonna drag this over to the exit. I'll pull this. We'll fight here. Hopefully I'm out of here in 6 or 7, oh. In 6 kills, so that's 3 pulls. I still gotta go to the other room that I haven't explored yet to see what's over there. Gonna lose a pox in 2 minutes, so that's good. What's the gaze? Damage down is definitely hurting though. That's just not great. But we made our best. I mean, the palms are pretty good, and thankfully. Can't complain about the pawns for now. That's very good to have right now. I'm loving it. That means I can pull a lot bigger. 3 or 4 right now. I'm gonna get to the other room before I make a pull. I'll probably pull, maybe the... I guess I'm gonna have the Hellhound with me. I do want to pull the Dragon, because the Dragon's by the exit. Let's do 3 pulls here. So let's do that. And then we'll do the Dragon as well. Just in case I need more than 2. This should be okay for me to handle. Okay, except the Dragon is too big. So because the Dragon has such a big hitbox, it becomes a little harder to actually AoE. So even though these guys were right next to each other, I wasn't hitting the Hellhound, so now I have to fight the Hellhound instead, which is not a big deal. It's just I had to change my target here. The steal is really helping though. This is helping the next foot to get off the next foot at the very least. Hope I can hit the 18-minute bracket for the boss. I got to 150 boss with 30 minutes to spare and DC twin. Oh my gosh. Lonely driver, damn dude. Game's like you should have gone faster. What the hell? Alright, let's see what the game gives me here. If I can find the damn what the hell is chest? Strength. I do want to hold that for the boss. There is a lot of Gravekeepers. We're gonna do 3 of them. May as well. Their Tank Buster is in line with my regen, looks like. There's 2 more Gravekeepers! What the hell? Okay. And we stop giving me Gravekeepers. For the love of God. Oh, they found the exit. Okay. Oh yeah. I was about to just whip out the flight. I'm like, yeah, flight. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't use flight. Never mind. Okay, I need you, and I need you. 3 of you. Getting nailed here, Gloom, as a great situation. Me too, I would have not pulled 3, that's for sure. At least I hopefully wiped out all the patrols. I mean, if you've given me more than 5 patrols, so alright game. This would have been an awesome Florida resolution. Honestly, I'm thinking about it now. Aurora, do you do that? Do you do that in your run, Aurora? Do you just reso play? Or no, do you hold on to that? Man, this would have been such a good Florida buy time if I really needed to. Resolution. I'm convincing myself a little bit more and more of that. I know the... Well... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aggro. Let me check the other things first. So I have a strength there. Fantastic, which means I have to purity this. And... I'm just gonna clear up the exit right now, because right now these guys are not giving me anything to work with. Thanks, Sengi, I'm gonna need it. As you can see, I'm gonna need it. I'm not hitting that 18-minute bracket, so I probably double lust in the boss right now. That's okay, because I have a free strength, it looks like. We got hit. Asa, appreciate that. I will get put down to 1 purity though, that really sucks. I don't like that. Oh boy. Don't have much space. Kill the jolt, hello. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not sure I checked the chest that's in the exit, did I? No, I did. It's a flight. I gotta check all the other ones. We have nice, good, depressing music on right now. Gonna wait. So, was it for 2 lusts? 9 minutes for 2 lusts. Alright. What's not worth it? The chest? This guy's not giving me any space. Also not moving. Did another respawn? Shh. Wait, I get a regen? Yeah. Just in case we hit a trap. There's something here. There's nothing here. Damn it, damn it. Okay, I just have the strength. Okay. I have 1 purity. That's not good. Tie-dye? Let me tie-dye. That's going to aggro. Like, it's gonna eventually aggro, god damn it. So I guess I steal. Man, do I steal? I gotta play it safer, huh? Should get past 150 without the steal, but the lust would be kind of borked. Although 2 lust, 9 minutes. But that's considering steal and the uptime of lust, so Yeah, let's play it safe. This fight has always given me such problems. I better not take any risks right now. Not worth it. What the fuck? That's proximity, so that's blocking my path right now. I cleared up the exit, so I wouldn't have anything there, and the game's like... Haha. Exit not so cleared. Okay, let's go strength. Please don't aggro. Yeah. Could have been a little better. Maybe I could have gotten you a tiny bit faster, but I think the result would have been the same. No matter how I looked at it. Whoops. Damn it. Here's my slide cast. Ava, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Did I get cancelled? Oh, you got cancelled, check to it. Oh shit, let me do it right now, hold on. So I'm gonna redo the Lust later, not now. Or rather, not when the other ad, because my light speed is just short in terms of coming back ready. So I wait for the other cycle to do the lusts. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Look at my solo PoTD with your Culinarian. Nice. How's that going? Hope you're making some progress. Alright, so far so good. About 50% now. I'm gonna do one more Lust to kind of make sure that this is more secure. Like I said, this thing has defeated me 3 times. I'm not in the mood for failing this thing today. Palms are not bad, except the purity, which was whatever. It's whatever. Oh, uh-oh. A little close there. Damn it. Stop your shenanigans. Made it to floor 1 in DC. I guess that's a pretty common opinion, but I'm not a fan of this boss. As I would rather see the palms for Astra are so delicate, but I could push this really to the limit, but man have I been burned so many times on this boss, so I'd rather just not right now. I got a walled heart in this one, Sengir. This used to be really one of the bigger walls in the early days of Deep Dungeon. Until, like, you know, I guess we started to really iron out the strategies and whatnot. This really was a big wall for most runs, and then Behemoth. But now that we've kind of, you know, secured a lot of the strats down and all that stuff, it's not terrible, it's still a big one, because there's just so much going on with this fight. And not to mention a DPS check. Like, you know, a DPS check on a solo fight is not entirely a fantastic thing to add in, but it is what it is. Wow, I murdered this thing. Holy crap. We are gonna do one more cycle, but damn, this thing dropped. I might get it in this cycle, I'm not sure. Might actually kill it already. Dark Mist was destroying you? Yeah, that's a deadly one to get hit with, that's for sure. The terror is brutal. Ooh, I got cards. Let's go. Strength is down, Steel's about to drop. It's pot. Gonna extra heal here because of the stealing drop. Oh, I had a card, damn it. My bad. My bad. Let's not make a mistake like I did last time, which ended the run. Get really far from those crawling zombies. We should definitely kill it. I think I can do 4% before she heals. But I gotta make sure I heal once the ad comes in. Don't want to short up the heal. Gonna heal here. We definitely got it. Nice. Pretty good. Alright, good. Nice and smooth there. The palms are not bad. Not going to complain about the palms. The resolution was a good play, I think, in my opinion. Alright, cool. Let's do a 3-minute ad. We'll do a 3-minute ad while we're out. So thank you guys for watching, supporting the stream. You'll come back in about 3 minutes or so if, you know. So BRB. In the meantime, we'll set up the title, and we'll probably get on started. They have a, oh really? What's PF again? Is it this thing? Is this what PF is? Oh, there it is. VNC. VNC Dungeon Finder. Look at all these questions. Look at all these locked duties. I don't know what these are. What is all this? What is all this? I don't know what this is. VNC Dungeons. Okay. Let's do it. Is that it? It's another thing can... Oh! Interesting, alright. Since you'll be going for it solo, I will be going for it solo. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, right into 151. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Let's not make any mistakes. Oh no, I know exactly what it is also. I have not unlocked a lot of things in this game. I barely unlocked any of the savages. I haven't unlocked any of the 4 gods and like Stormblood. I don't have very much unlocked in terms of raids and stuff. So I know precisely what it is. I didn't unlock the streams. The extremes are not unlocked. Like it's one of those. Something is there that I didn't unlock, and I'm not going to. I have no reason to. It's more funny because I have all that stuff, and you guys can see everything where I can't see anything. Alright, what combination do I want to work with? I can do a Gremlin and a Deep Eye. But they're not blocking my exit. Nice start. I'll take a Gremlin first, and then we'll figure out something later. I'd rather have a Gremlin, but I don't want to combo it with too many things. Like, another Gremlin would be good. And a Silver? The Silver. So let's do the other Gremlin then. But if there's a blue doggo mount, yeah, I might do it if there's a good reason for me to do it. A blue doggo mount would be tempting. That's a bad idea. Oh, they don't sleep. Oops. My bad. I thought they slept. Yeah, I'm not interested in you content. That's basically what it is. I don't really have intentions of doing it, so I don't bother unlocking it. Very rarely would I do group content. Very rarely. But a lot of times it's not worth my... Like, I just don't want anything from it, you know? Glamour, maybe, but a lot of times they can just buy glamour. Let's see what else we got. Get my steel back. Good. Get to these 4-man. Yeah, but they let me queue solo, so here we are. I'm gonna sneak the... Oh. I was about to sneak the chest and then an aggroed, so we had to change our mind. I'm not sure I put myself in a good position for the combos of enemies. I might be able to handle 2 Deep Eye, which I might do next. I think I can handle 2 of the Tank Busters. I mean, I handled 2 Mimics, right? So we should be okay with 2 Deep Eye. Angel needs to pray for blue clues collect. Yeah, if that blue tiger comes in at some point, man, I'm really gonna be tempted to get it, you know? If, like, you put a blue-colored Ozma somewhere, I might really, like, go out of my way to make it happen. Like I said, it's extremely rare for you to see me do any type of group content. I mean, I might do Criterion Savage, because I've already been talking with a couple people, so we might do that, but that's probably the extent of it. And it's not that I'm incapable, I just have no desire to do it, I just don't want to. So let's do the deep eye that's in the exit and the one by the... Ooh! Okay. I can do the 2 deep eye then. Let's do this deep eye, the other deep eye, and then we'll do the pudding that's blocking the exit. I'm actually gonna skip this one. Let's not pull this one. Now using the steel on the previous floor is showing promise that I actually was oh, actually, yeah. I gotta do the pudding. So we'll do the pudding, and we'll do the deep eye, who are both by the exit. So I gotta get the pudding right on top of me, otherwise I can't AoE. I didn't do it. I'm gonna reset the dots here. I'm gonna shank. I'm gonna keep the shank at 2 to help me out. No lower than 2. A lot of AoEs going out. Damn it. We'll do 2. I'll do 2 deep eyes. If I need the pudding as well, then whatever. Is this run looking good so far? I mean, it's just starting. I mean, we got some good opening palms. The opening steel's very nice. The opening flight's nice. So this is not bad. This is a high kill though, so we could have been out a little earlier, but the game wanted me to kill more. So that's not great, but you know, we'll try to make the most of it. Nice alternating there. Okay, thank God. I was a little concerned it didn't open on that other kill. Good thing we pulled 2. Alright, 7 minutes on the first, not terrible. We gotta flight for the next. Five ultimate clears Blue Ozma? Oh my god. Please don't do that to me. This is flighted, so good thing it's flighted. Gotta pull the puddings, they are in my way. I'll just pull these 2. I don't see any other puddings. Anyway, we dot here. Okay. I see the Shopti. No chests. I'm probably gonna go after I look at this room. Oh, I'll take it. Nothing there. There's something there. I'll do it if I aggro. I really need to check these chests. Okay, that's an emergency if I need to use it. Health 2 is extremely good. You get the amount of extra craps? Alright, have fun with it. Don't mess up my market though, but have fun with it. Make money, just don't do it in Cactuar. And we're good. Hope I don't run back. Okay, good. Alright, good floor there. So, we took 7 minutes on the first floor, we took like 2 minutes here to get out. I still have my buffs, which is nice. Okay, I have what I want to pull. I know what I want to pull. We're gonna do 3 at a time. Good. Good thing that doesn't stack. Died on 143. No, Stella, what got you? A demon or a gargoyle? Usually those are the culprits. Gargoyle. Gargoyle will do it. Alright, I want to keep it down. Ooh. Keep it down to 2 kills. Like, we're kind of all over the exit. Okay, let's hope I kill this in time. Oh yeah, flight. Okay, let's go. Pretty good floor. Two pulls. I'm thinking of changing my Behemoth strategy to defense because it gives extra media, but then I have to relearn and re-practice it. Hey, whichever works best, you know? Practice it on a striking dummy. Do a striking dummy. Steal again. Raising. Ooh, that's awesome. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Awesome. Now I can feel a lot more confident. Ooh, let's go. Okay. I'm liking this game. Alright, alright. Control. Yeah, we up on strength. what we got? We got a gargoyle. I have no abilities, so I have to watch my MP. So we can probably do 3. I'd say a patrol and 2 gargoyles might be good. Intuition. Yeah. They're gonna get an attack bonus soon. There it is. Be a little careful. Okay. Let's do... I gotta wait for my MP to come back first. I should probably take care of the patrol. That's a strength. There's no trap actually in the... There's no trap in this room. Let me wait a second. One more tick. That should be good. Hopefully 6 will be enough. The key is like a little bit of a brighter orange, so I'm hoping. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. I'll retarget that one in a second. Okay. Make sure I focus in on the dots. I don't want to miss the dots right now. Be a lot better with applying my dots today. Did I use it? Oh no, my my pot is in cooldown. Okay. I didn't use it. Strength. Okay, out in 2 pulls. Love it. Let's go. Carpo would have been bad. You didn't know the gargoyles got a attack bonus? It's a long one too, it's 30 seconds, and it is noticeable without steel. It's noticeable. That's not a great one to deal with in a run like this. Thanks, B4. I spent hours on a dummy baking that into my skull. Oh, okay, so you're already doing it on a dummy. That's fair. Yo, Dan J, hey, thanks for the 14. Thanks, Dan J. You're doing good.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Hello! Come on, gather. I have damage down, I just noticed. Attack bonus on the gargoyle. Looks like I'm attacking 4. I'm being attacked by 4 instead of 3. Patrols are coming back. Not sure if I can do another triple pull with the way my steel's looking. Let me check the chest first. And I don't know if I want to do a gargoyle. Oh, I have a witching though. Okay, actually I can do triple pull then. My HP up. Once I see my steel kind of dipping, that's when we'll pop the witching. Or maybe these guys are halfway, but more than likely it's more when my witching drops amongst anything else. Seconds. $14. Okay. Bomb him. Hopefully I bought myself enough time here. I'll have light speed if I need to kite. One down. Down. Yeah, it's a good thing I pulled 4. That was 7. What is the other chest? Witching into Wishing. Okay, and I used the sight, got the sight. Okay. Alright, good. Bro, man, hey, thanks for the 5 again, dude. You're too kind. Thank you, fellow Necromancer. I'm trying. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, brilliant. Very good. Yo, Rarum! Look, you pulled Rarum out of Lurk. Good job. I want the Tauruses. That's why I'm doing this single, to wait for these guys to make their move. Oh my god. Okay. I can pull 3 of them, maybe 4 of them. I see 4. Whoops! You can do 4. Patrol coming in. Here. Here. Shit. That thing comes here, that's not gonna be good. It did not. Got all my lusts back, that's nice. Alright, it's game. Okay, good thing I moved. Good thing I moved. Missed one. There we go. Fortune. Okay. Finally here again. Nara! I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so let's do 2. Maybe 3. Yep, I'll take the patrol with me. So I'm at 5 kills, 7 kills, high average. Let's do the pot as well. So that can... yeah, that's the most likely to give me a problem on the exit. Okay, you have the longest one. Gonna focus the pot. I'm gonna realign the dots when the pot loses its dots. Gonna have to sit on the pox for a while. The exit is not looking good, though. This will be 8 kills, by the way, but the exit is not looking good in terms of me getting to there. It is right now, but... I only need one more, but it's not a big deal. Did they drop anything? No. Okay, so let's wait for movement here. Okay. You son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. Oh, I need to use an intuition now. Fly Seeker, I got you on the next one. I got blinded or something here. Abilities, okay. Let's take care of these right now. Is this a 180 run? Or all the way? No maintenance that I know of is today, right? There's no maintenance today? Be all the way. Hey pal. 15 minutes, nothing else? Oh, you got it. I'll be good in 15. Little poor in my healing right now. Okay. I see the steel dropping, but this should be enough. These are like the harder ones to deal with. At least I don't have to dodge them all day too, so I can just deal with these. I don't know if I'll be able to pull more. I don't know if I can do a double, like... The problem will be my MP here, and I don't have steel anymore, so I think the first thing I'll do here is check the chests. I'm gonna see what the game gives me, you know, strength, serenity, something to that effect. And like I said, at least I don't have to dodge patrols right now, which will make my life a lot easier. I don't see any more patrols, and the enemies that are on the field are easy. It's just my MP is the problem, because I don't have MP. Yes, gravity is a gain on 2. That's why a lot of times you will see me do gravity with just 2. It is a gain on 2. Although, the thing that sucks about this healer versus the other healers, Parallax, it's a gain on 2. All the healers are a gain on 2. But for Astro to get a gain equivalent to Sage, White Mage, and Scholar, I have to pull 3. Whereas all the other 3 have to only pull 2. And that's why it makes Astro really hard. Because for me to match the damage of the other healers, I have to pull that much just to even keep up with them. I'm gonna try to do Silver Chest Gaming. Especially because I have Mimic. Wait, I didn't pop the steel, right? Okay, I need to pop the steel. My MP did regenerate, so that's good. I think I can deal with 3 though. Let's do that. Because I'm gonna tap my MP out anyway, so may as well tap it out on 3 enemies versus 2. I want to try to get to the silver chest if I can. The only problem is I don't have a quick heal. I really gotta make sure that these guys are going to be low HP before I attempt to do the, Hey, they're low enough. Could kind of get to that one. Okay, that one moved, but I don't know about the other imp. Okay, it moved. I'm gonna get closer to this chest. I can't get to it clean. I'll just finish this off normally. If I need to do more pulls, then I'll deal with it later. Getting a little risky for me to make that play. I have a raising though. I am also running out of MP. To be fair, I should probably get over there if I can. I do have a raising. You know, I want to remind myself I do have a raising on, so I can get a little risky if I need to. No luck. I'm just about of MP. So this will be kind of annoying. One is gonna die though, so thankfully one's dead. Let me just make sure I have enough MP for just a dot. We'll re-dot in a second. I have no MP. Ah, unfortunate. Alright. I gotta wait for my MP to come back. Might get closer to the exit first, and then we'll probably try to do a double pull. It's 5 kills. I mean, 5 kills is a little bit on the lower average of getting out. I can't overly complain. If I get a landmine, that'll be really good. Oh, hello. I just gotta do this right then. I gotta spawn the chest first, although I might aggro the gargoyle on the process. Oh, that's a steal, okay. Heal. I'll do 2. So that'll be 7. Probably better if I do 3. We gotta go ballsy. I gotta go ballsy, guys. The only problem with this play is I don't have an instant heal to protect me if I mismanage all the things happening. That was good timing. I had 2 of them locked down in terms of doing an AoE cast, and that's what I wanted to try to time. Worked out nice. Looking at the time, I still need to go faster. I can probably do 1 more floor, then I have to decide to do something after this. I think that was just enough. I don't know if it opened on the 3rd kill or the 2nd kill, but I think it's a good thing I made that play. Exclamation point Astro. The fastest one, the most least resource using is 15, so I can go there without anything. And then it's 13 and then 10.5. That's not particularly good, because I can't control the next floor. I might Serenity here, but we'll see. This is restricting me. It's restricting me with what I have to do, because I'd want to probably flight the next floor. And then, not to mention, I'm going to lose that steel plus HP down. So it's just kind of a multitude of bad juju. I do want this patrol while I have an opportunity. No, the time is not too bad. It's more getting there in time. That's the problem. Getting there with enough time is what I'm trying to be challenged on. So. "38 seconds before I lose the steel." I do have raising. Okay, steel is down. Well, it will be down. I can do 2 Tauruses. Get a strength, that's gonna be nice. Let me get the chest first. Hopefully I don't step on a trap. Hopefully I don't get the Soul Flare at the same time. Okay. Strength first. Cool. I can probably do 3 of these no steal. Probably. Here. Here. I gotta check the north room, so we're gonna watch the imp to see if I can get through. There's a lot of things going on over there. I see another Taurus. Okay, we should be able to get through, no problem. Nice trap. What's the time? It said 15. Okay, 15. We're at the 19 right now. Few Tauruses here. Gargoyle. We'll take the Gargoyle. Let's sink the chest right now. Lust. Okay. All my Lust came back, which is really nice. Oh shit. That's a respawn. The only unfortunate part about that is I think I definitely had to witching, because I don't think I would have killed it in time. Not to mention that Paralyze would be a massive problem. Massive problem. I gotta go get the Lust. Question is, did I need the kill? Can't get the Lust. I didn't need the kill. Next floor has to be flighted. What's my bracket again? What's the fastest I can do this? 10.5. I think a flight should be enough. I hope. I got a game if I'm gonna do a flight here. I got a game real good to make it out in time. I know a bronze chest just dropped, but I'm not gonna go and get it. The imp is facing in a bad direction, so I have to go the long way. Actually, no. Okay. I can sleep it. The imp I can sleep. So it would have just been more annoying, but I could have stopped them. I can, I would prefer not to. What's the 10-minute? 1 Lust. Okay. I can, but I don't want to. And that is a fair point. I could do 2 Lusts and it would be faster. Got my purity back, that's good. Give me affluence. And the next floor is the boss. A lot of easy enemies, though. A lot of easy enemies. I'm gonna deal with this imp solo while I check the chests. Just in case the mimic spawns, then I'll be like kind of ready for it. I'll take this Void Blizzard. Gonna wait for this imp, this guy to move out of here. The exit is over there, I see it. Yep, there's the Mimic. A shocking revelation. But that's why I didn't want to pull something else with me. Might aggro the Tauruses. Oh, nope, never mind. Just kidding. But I definitely can't get that chest. I just came back, someone gifted me a sub. Hey, yeah. Bromain has been really kind. Bromain is a fellow Necromancer, by the way. They got Necromancer as well. They've been really kind. Got my Rezo back, Hog. Alright, let's make it through. I think we should be fine on time, because I could do a double pull next. I just gotta get to these chests. Oops, my bad. I'll begin to fight a Mimic, Healer Classic, otherwise hope that— hey, what's up, Ross? Well, I think it's better than last time, last week at the very least. At bare minimum, I think it's better than last week. Can I get through? Stop moving, stop moving. Okay, maybe. I think I can get through. I am down a flight, but I think I had to use it. Maybe I could have gotten away without it, who knows. Once we check all the chests, I can Purity, once I know that there's no more Mimics. Yeah, great. And I got the Taurus with me. Oh, that's why I'm checking the chests. This is why we check the chests. They are not standing next to each other. Oh god, I just reset my, yeah. This is gonna push it down to me needing a steal for the boss. I think it's Strength Steal lost 10.5. We're at 13 right now, so more than likely that's what I'm gonna have to do. Nah, that's fine. I mean, that's why, you know, you kind of play to mitigate. Just try to reduce the bad luck. So like, if I had cleared the floor already and then spawned the chest, that would have been real bad. But instead, we didn't do that. We waited to clear up and check the chest before the exits open, so it's okay. The only thing that's bad about this is it costs me the Purity, which I have to use. Otherwise, the damage would get real funky on the 160 boss. And I needed a kill anyway. If it's 5, I'm gonna cry. But if it's 4, then that worked out perfectly. I can't complain then. This had to happen. Awesome. So, it worked out. I had to do it. We will Purity. And I am in the 10.5 bracket. So help me out with the math, guys. I'll need a little help with the math. So help me out with the math of this boss, and hopefully we will be able to do this in time. We should have 40 seconds to spare if we maintain damage. I'll do more damage, thank you. Pull that 1120. Yeah. Alright, geometry. A nice little rotation going on here. Okay, good. Okay. Straight line. I can do this. Thanks, Orlando. 9% a minute with Shanked on? Sounds about right. That will put me at 90% for the 8 minutes that I have the Lust. Well, the Strength on, 90%. So that means I have 10% to find. Which we should be okay, I imagine. We're ahead on time. We'll just see if I can maintain this. Nice dodge there. Good timing of the slide cast as well. Okay, halfway there. Thought. A little more this way. All right. Two and a half minutes on the Shank and Steel. 10%? Wow, I'm actually doing pretty good damage, huh? Interesting. 10% on Astra, wow. I am hitting my buttons harder, that's for sure. I'm trying to hit them really hard, but that's probably helping. Literally mashing my buttons into my leg, which is below my keyboard. Oh, rip. Once you're 19 in, will I ever play Palace again? Hold on. I mean, in Palace, probably not. Unless there's, like, some really big... I mean, 7.0 is coming in with Astro updates, right? So there's a possibility, but it would definitely be, like, way down the checklist of things to do. Honestly, since Aurora is really pushing the healers, I'll probably just let him handle it. I mean, he does a better job anyway. I mean, a lot of, like, I'll say in the past, Senna, I mean, I tackled jobs a lot of times. One, it was fun. Two, it was for the Omni, etc. But it's just no one else was really doing them. You know, let's showcase the job. Let's see what they can do. That's part of the discovery there. But now, like, you know, I'm looking back and like having to maybe dive back into jobs. There are people now in the community, amazing creators and amazing runners who are kind of specializing in those fields and doing it themselves. So honestly, it distributes it. So, you know, probably just leave the healers to Aurora at this point, which is fine by me. Of course, I'll want to, you know, keep myself knowledgeable on how the run is going, but I'll have my priorities somewhere else. I'll do like more the more popular jobs and whatever. Yeah, I only have so much time to do this, right, during the week. If I had infinite time, I probably would eventually get back to healer, but there's a lot of other ones I want to get to. I already have a nice list of things I want to do once we finally finish this up. Okay, I'm gonna focus here because I'm gonna lose the Shank and Steel. And I have to maintain my heals big time, so my damage will drop a lot because I'm going to kind of keep my heals up. But we are 3 minutes at 17%, we should be okay. I think I was doing 6% a minute, which would put me at 18. Maybe a little faster than that. Yeah, like once we get to 3 minutes, then it'll be like 18% if we're doing 6 per minute. So we should be fine even if it's that slow. Really cognizant of that dot. I cannot take that dot. Makes sense, yeah. But one of the but yeah, to kind of circle it back, one of the bigger factors that would kind of make me go back to Astro would be like a massive update. Like if Astro does get overhauled, if it's a completely different job, then aside from visiting it as a new job, in my eyes it's like, well, I have videos up, you know, or I had videos up. Those videos are invalidated. Like they're gonna serve no purpose for anyone. Like, okay, look at how Astro was in the past, but it does nothing for someone who wants to do it in the present, and that would motivate me to go back to for some reason, but that'd probably be the only reason. You know, I'd like to keep all the content as current as possible for everyone. If you're checking out the videos and stuff. That's one reason why I wanted to get back on Dark Knight, because we cleared Dark Knight before they changed Living Dead and all that. So for me, I mean, yeah, you can just blanket statement, oh yeah, Dark Knight's easier than it was before. But, you know, kind of want to be like, okay, well, this is why it's easier. Here's the reason why it's easier, not just because I told you so kind of deal. Guys, when we kill the boss, we're going to do a 3-minute ad. I'll do a quick review of what our palms look like, and then we'll press the ad. And I'll catch you guys soon. I try to time ads when we kill the boss, so you can miss as minimal action as possible. So I do appreciate everyone's support, cooperation in that manner. Thank ya. Looks like this was smooth. So what is it, 11:20 was the poll. The timer that Aurora gave was 10.5, so 10:30. So we'll do some quick maths. Now. Pretty much right on the dot, 10.5. Almost exactly 10.5. Like literally right on the dot, I think. Well, like, it was like, no, it's like actually 10:40 it took me, I think. 10 seconds faster. Was it an extra 50 seconds? Wait, was it that much faster? Well, because I started at 11:20, so. Hey, rat. Alright, so the palms look pretty decent, pretty normal. I took an extra 10 seconds, yeah. Shank and Seal, that's normal. The Witching, I could have done without the Witching. The Purity was unfortunate because we got a Mimic at the end. The Lust is regular. The Flight had to happen. Would have been better to keep it. But, well, we had to use it to get here in time, and we left with 40 seconds remaining, so obviously that was a good play. So, alright, let's continue in. 3-minute ad. Catch you in a minute. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom. Let me get into the hub area. Let's hit a restroom break. So you actually don't miss anything at all. Out the restroom real fast. Get some extra water, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Let's hope this run goes well. Let's just, you know, pray. That's all I can say. Let's pray for it. So, BRB guys. Thanks. Okie dokie, ad finished. We're back. My FC buffs dropped. Alright. Let's continue. So I have been putting a raising up for 161. Because 161 for all of the jobs has always given me a little bit of anxiety. Because a lot of things can go wrong on this floor. It's the last floor before we typically recommend for you to raising, but because of the types of pulls we have to do and all that stuff, I do like raising here. It could burn me, but I'd rather keep the run going than anything else, so that's been something that I've been doing in my runs, so we're gonna do the raising here. Thanks, Vivtech. Great start. Oh. Damn it! That wasn't fast enough. Alright, so in that case... I was like, can I get it off? Can I do it fast enough? So I didn't do it fast enough. My reaction was not fast enough there, it was slow. So like, I mean, some of you might have thought of that, like, okay, like get it off before it does the purity, before it does the pox. I was thinking that, but unfortunately, I was like, okay, it's using it now, it's using it now, it's using it, but never used it, and then I could have gotten it off. How long does raising last? Yes, it lasts for the instant. So the instance is 10 floors, so that raising will last all the way up until I clear or wipe at 170. It's a good insurance. Like, for me personally, Joyzal, it gives me, like, confidence. Because I can make riskier plays, and I can be like, okay, well, you know what, we had the raising anyway. Because a lot of the risky plays I make can cause deaths very easily. And that's one of the reasons why it helps, you know, call it placebo or something. Maybe I can convince myself that I'm not gonna die, something to that effect, but it really helps me, get through the floors and stuff. That just sucks, but there was no way I was gonna run this far just to check this chest. It does suck because now I'm penalized for the fact I had the purity earlier to get rid of that, to get rid of the pox. It's not a bad thing overall. I mean, I'm happy with the rage, but there could have been a better result if I used the rage faster. Now, there could be risk that I could be stepping on traps while killing enemies, but I probably still would have been able to handle it. So if anything, I'm just down the... Oh, I have no heals. I'm just down the purity, which is precious, but it is what it is. Is it due to the proximity mobs? No. It's more the double attacking enemies. The Crocs, the Triceratops, and the Wyvers, I will eventually have to end up fighting them. And if I have to do double pulls, triple pulls of them, even with steel on, it can get a little dangerous. I mean, even just the regular enemies in general, they are much harder to deal with. So I could just take a very unlucky double crit or something, and I'm just dead. And I have to push the envelope for double kills here, and that's why it's hard. You know, I get unlucky with a double crit, runs over. And what happens is that becomes a mental thing. Okay, I'm gonna die to enemies if I pull a lot, so I pull less to make it safer. But if I have the raising, I pull more, I make a riskier play, and that could benefit me a little bit more. Because it's like right at the borderline of me either living or dying, if that makes sense. What? Wait. There is another... Oh, it dropped! Oh, it's a Mimic! Okay, that's right. I wonder what that chest was. Got the Witching back. So, yeah. These, you know what? All the Serenities are back, so I can't complain. 4 minutes on the first floor. Rezo. Okay, that's fine. Pull most of this set and double it. Yeah. It's just... It's always terrifying. Even on Red Mage, sometimes you just get a little tiny greedy, and you're about to take a double attack when your HP is below half, and that could kill you. You just like mismanage your heals. You do a really unfortunate interrupt of your own cast. That's it, GG. Get another one, and I have Pox on. Crap. You don't stay. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for my, gonna wait for the slow to come out. Okay. I fortuned here. Alright, so I actually purposely walked over the chest there to see if I would trigger a trap. Because if it's a Lloyd trap, then it's whatever. If it's a landmine, it does kind of cause a lot of issues. But I did that on purpose, just so when I come back and pick up those chests, I can make sure they're clean. It might have looked a little funky, but there was a purpose to why I was stepping over the chests in the middle of the room. Did they change it so that when you rage, you can no longer open chests? You can only open bronze chests, but you can't open gold chests. But gold chests you can't do in rage. And this is a big difference from last week. Last week I couldn't even find a single rage, and now we're getting them now. Let's keep this going. I will use that alteration because I have pox on. I got my strength back, that's great. I would love to get the steel back right here. My lust, okay. Tried to will it to happen. I checked all the chests, let's go. 7 minutes on the first 2 is really good for the overall time. Steals are really gonna help me out, but we shall see. Fitting music. Thankfully this doesn't trigger YouTube, because the original does. The original Festivals of the Hunt does. It doesn't trigger as a cover either. Although, you know, watch I curse it when I eventually upload this or something. Switching. Okay. Wyver is here. Wyver and Lindworm is a good combo, let's do that. I see Mimics in the future. I gotta see if that's the exit though. See that damage on 2? Even though we have the easier enemy of the Lindworm, it's just very spicy. If I just get a really unlucky crit or I get a bad aggro, I see it. I see everything. And I have to double pull, otherwise my efficiency of kills is extremely low. Yeah, this is a good song for this right now. And then the other problem, sometimes I drop my heals because I'm focused in on something else. I lose my heal rotation, and that's it. GG. I have a witching in the starting room. Got my flight back. Alright, there's 3 Mimics. They're not gonna bother me. I would prefer not to pull them because, this set is so hurty, ouchy, stabby. Yeah, I would agree. That's why this floor is always gives me big nerves. Big nerves on this floor. And on the run we did 2 weeks ago, where I timed out on 170. I lost it because of here. I had a pull and I couldn't handle it. I was handling it, but then I lost control. And then that's it. That probably would have been the reason why I timed out. Shh. Uh-oh. Oh crap! Whoops, I gravitated. I forgot about gravity. Hey, guys, did you know gravity's AoE? Man. I wish someone told me that before. Oh crap! Ugh. Okay, good. Oh, I had a witching. Hey, I forgot I had the witching. Did you guys know I had a witching? And this is why I raising. any other reason why I raising? Yeah, that's why I raising. I will not do that if I did have raising. Like 100%, I would not do that if I had raising. That's just so risky, you know. My God. Man, if next, you know, imagine next Deep Dungeon has like a mode where there's no raising. I would say a lot of plays that I make is because I have insurance to fall back on. So if I don't have that insurance, man, I don't know if I take these risks. Don't talk that. Why not? I'm always in for being challenged, you know. Can I get this chest safe? I might aggro that one. Oh, okay. I think that's all I'm gonna afford to get here. I don't think I can squeeze anymore. What do you think next Deep Dungeon will it be? I have no idea, because they can put it anywhere. Literally anywhere. I'm kind of bad at speculation. I hope it's on the moon, but it could really be, like, anywhere. It could be an island sanctuary for all we know. Shit. Iron Man mode? I'd have to like reevaluate how I manage my strategies if that's the case. You know, I try to secure down more riskier strategies where it becomes comfortable, kind of deal. Please open. Yes, okay, let's go. I have the witching. I don't remember what the exit chest was. Did I ever check it? Affluence. Yes, I did. We will. The next Deep Dungeon Rat Rocks is guaranteed to show up. It's just, where is it? Although I believe Happy, Mr. Happy said they already have a location picked out. Well, I mean, they should by now, but they had a location picked out way back in, like, 6.0. So. Well, the reason why Island Sanctuary could have a Deep Dungeon is because I think of Stardew Valley, which had the mines and the Skull Cavern, you know? That was basically Deep Dungeon. Oh, I don't have Poxlon. Oh, shit. Toast to Crumbs. Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Nice, Steel came back. It is really important that I get this. So now it's like me just fighting a single enemy. I see that patrol. I'm dying. There's another one. Thankfully, he's gonna swap positions. Camera angle's ass. Oh, well, fucked that up. Oh no, I didn't get any of them. Uh-oh. Whoops. I didn't get any of them to do the cycle. You know why? Because Lin were messing me up. Okay. Alright, if I can keep one of them doing it, we're good. Oh crap. The angle is ass? Alright, hold on. Gotta put damage on these guys. Okay, I think we're a little bit under control now. Okay, good. They're getting a great core workout? Yeah, they are. Gonna check chests first before I do any more pulls in case we get mimics. Oh, look. The mimic. Ah! Yeah, I tried. I thought I'd be able to make it out, but it's not a big deal. Although, I will want this one. I thought I was gonna be okay with the way the pattern was going, but unfortunately, not really. Now I have to be really diligent. I have to be very careful because I lost that raising. Where is that? Oh, that mimic's gonna aggro me no matter what. That's a problem. Probably to end up soloing the mimic. I might try to do the silver chest this time. Man, weakness sucks. Oh, crap. I was wondering, like, oh, where's the, where's that, that respawn? I found it. Found the respawn. I wasn't looking in that room. My angle just didn't give me that, the thing to look at it, so that sucks. Man, whatever time save we got, I'm losing it here. So I'm gonna lose my control here. I'm almost certain I aggro the Mimic, but we'll try to see if I can get around him. Almost positive with the way he's spawned right now, but I'm gonna get this guy a little bit lower, and then if I have to deal with the Mimic, I can deal with two of them. Yep. I knew it, it's fine. It's just I need to be very careful, because I don't have that phasing to help me. There is a landmine here again. I just don't know if I want to... Well, I could do it on the Mimic, but I don't know. I might do it on the Mimic. I might get rid of this, It's a lot safer because he was in the middle of its attack, so that's why I took the thing. For that, I'm not worried about that strategy. I'm not getting to that chest. I cannot sleep the Mylodon. I could sleep the Wyver, but not gonna work out too well. Alright, next floor. Lost a lot of time here. That's not good. This could have been a lot faster, and I lost a lot of time here. Not a great floor. I gotta keep these mistakes down, man. I gotta keep the mistakes down. I'm causing mistakes. I can't keep them. I can't keep going like that. Gonna try to get through without these here. Got the easy dino coming up. I might steal strength here to help me out a little bit. Especially with the pox on. We'll see. Also, it's a little risky. If I step on a trap going to that room, I might really hate myself. Don't have too many great options here. Hey, thanks for that follow, Alicia. Appreciate it. I lost that confidence that I don't have the raising. There are not many chests either, that's not helping me. I need help. I see a chest down there. Is that a... That's a bronze, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, the enemy options now are not fantastic, so that's why a strength seal might be a good idea here. But I gotta make my choice very fast. I'm kinda just killing time here. I gotta decide a lot quicker. Seeing the lay of the land, see what I could pull. I can do 3 no double attack enemies. I want this chest. Alright, let's start. So, Wyver does the double attack, Smilodon has kind of a double attack. It'll do the Conal Telegraph, but it'll follow up with Slow Ball, which is a ranged attack, but I mean, I'm up close, so it doesn't really matter. I can't get rid of the pox because I only have 1. I don't want to go to 0. If anything, I would leave the purity for a boss. If I get pox going into the boss, that's where this purity will be used. But up until then, we'll keep it in our inventory. I'm okay with this Croc aggro. It's fine if it aggroes. Ooh, nah, I'm still at, doesn't really matter, I'm still at 2. I got them all. Yo, silver chests today have been doing some work. Usually complain a lot about silver chests. They are really doing some work today. Massive time save right here. Huge time save. Can I get out of here safely? I can. Right now I can. And what is the other chest? Serenity. I should be fine to get out of here. Boom. I'm gonna affluence. Very good floor. That was a huge play. I was gonna pull something else, but we got that instead, so that worked out. Fortune came back. That will aggro because that is proximity. Got Corrigans, very good. Witching, alright. Save it. Double witching, alright, we'll keep it in mind. Light, very good. Gonna help me. Chest drop. Gonna run around with this single enemy first to see what the chests have. If we get a mimic, we start fighting the mimics. I will use that because I'm still riding the pox. I have a witching, double witching if I really need to. Looks like I'm gonna be pulling this. I could wait though. Oh, let's wait a second. Yo, based. Safety came back. That's a bronze, I'm not going there. And he got his defense bonus up. Got the steel back. Gonna wait for the double attack here. Okay, no go. Okay. Kinda stuck though, but... Two witchings in the initial room if I really need to, but I'll probably not end up using it. Didn't get too much else though, so that kinda sucks. Patrol is coming this way. That also sucks. Okay. These two are good. Keep the dot going so I focus targets so I know when they're coming out. Re-up my heal first. Yeah. Time is once again not fantastic. It's pretty good, but it's not fantastic. The end of not, yeah. It all comes to here. I really need to know these enemies to know what I can pull on this job. I mean, if I walked into Astro fresh, man, it'd be really hard. A lot of experimenting has to happen, but... okay. Man, if I had raising, I would be pulling 3. I'm just not confident to do it without the raising. It's rough. I gotta really save the raising, too. Nice, just enough. Let's go. I can do maybe, like, half a pull. So we'll probably have to keep the pools a little quiet on the next floor. I'm about to lose Pox, so that's good, but we did alter this. So we could suffer a penalty with more mimics. Alteration again. I guess we're alteration gaming today. See what we got. Exit is free, so at least that's good. Should be okay with these two, I hope. Gonna really be very careful on my HP here. If I get hit with a patrol, it's gonna be very bad. So I gotta make sure I do not get caught off guard. At least I can go everywhere I want to. I have the freedom of the whole map, because I have safety, so that's a good thing. So I can keep track of this room. I probably should stay in the exit room. This way I can kind of manage if I need to go one way or another. That might be a better play, actually. Whoops, that's my bad. It also allows me to kind of venture to see what's going on with the... Oh, there is the patrol. Good thing I looked. Okay, we'll see where that patrol is going. Nope, he's going that way. Good thing I moved out of the room. I don't see... It's a mimic. Single mimic. Trying to see if I can get the silver, but... We'll drag the single, bird with me while I try to see these chests. Intuition, love it. Really looking forward to getting that intuition. There's one more chest I can check here. Oh, Triceratops, please. I can't do it. I have to wait. I will aggro if I go to that corner. It's like a very similar position to that mimic that aggroed me earlier. That was on the corner. Very similar position. It would totally aggro. It is proximity. How goes the Astro Purgatory? So far, not bad. A lot better than last week. I mean, it's an improvement from last week, so we'll take it. Probably should flight the next floor, just to keep my time in order. Based on like how the timing looks right now, I don't know if I can go any faster, and I don't want to be in a big risk. I'd rather have the rages than the flights right now. So I'd probably flight the next floor, even though it's altered. Maybe I get out real fast or something. I'm still not out. What do I have? We had a Mylodon. Let's do the Mylodon. That would be 4 kills. Let's do the bird, actually. The bird would be better because it's flying around. Let's do the bird. Solo. Gotta be aware of a potential respawn, so I'm gonna want to fight in a hallway. So I don't know when exactly it's gonna show up, but we've been here long enough to potentially see a respawn, and it's 5 minutes. The respawn is 5 minutes. I don't know when I spawn to this floor. That's what it is. I posted one of my older Astro, one of my older Astro attempts onto TikTok, because the stuff that are showing up in the YouTube Shorts and TikTok are like months back a couple times. And I was fighting 3 Mimics and a Chimera. That was when I lost the run at like 189, one of my first Astro runs. And once again, I get the slew of, why are you jumping? Oh wait. Why are you jumping? Yes, that's all they ask. I didn't respond yet, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I want to give a witty answer, but probably not. I'll just let it go. What's the purpose of jumping? Lusts. You jump for fun until you do it against a... Oh, you know, I jump into corners of walls. You ever jump into a corner wall, Finn? When you're trying to dodge something, and then you just gets like, you basically just like run your face into the wall and then you like get hit? Yeah, that's happened to me. Why you jump? There's no way in hell I'm confident enough to take more than one enemy with a Triceratops on me. No way, dude. How would that steal? Ow! You not. Dude! Yeah, this is why we don't fight more than one. Yeah. Is that a patrol? It's a patrol. Wait, what am I doing? I actually wouldn't have hit it. I couldn't see it. I was trying to see where it was. I couldn't see it. Funny. Whoops. God damn it, dude. Can I avoid them? I think actually I could. Yeah, I could avoid them. Okay. Bless. No luck. How's the headphones? Awesome, I like them. I like them a lot. They're lightweight, I don't get headaches from them, that's definite. I wear them like literally all day, because I'm on the computer for most of the day sometimes. No problems at all. I sleep with them. Well, in my chair I sleep with them. My only partial complaint is I kind of feel like the ears should be a little bit bigger. Sometimes the way I position in my head, I feel like I need to always reposition because my ears are a little bit uncomfortable. But outside of that, it's great. It's a definite big improvement to when I had the regular headsets, the headphones, because it kept adjusting them all the time, you know, and that was so annoying. And sometimes I didn't feel like the sound was loud enough, and like I almost had maxed out volume on those headsets. Here I'm like literally at like a third. I'm at like 30% or something of volume. I could go way louder if I want to, so it's great. Palms are looking better than... Yeah, they are. They are assists. I gotta keep it going, though. I'll probably do the next floor as is, without anything. We'll see what happens. I might steal up. I might lose the steal, though. That would be kind of tragic. We'll see. If you had Pox, I bet you would have exploded. I've had to sleep in my bed with headsets on a few times for construction. Oh, yeah. I imagine, yeah. That's fair. I don't want to sleep with these, like, in bed, only because I don't know, like, if I would wreck them with the way I, like, move around in bed and stuff. I might be able to buy bigger pads for them. I hated my D7 Pros until I changed the pad. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I might actually look into that Killer Jolt. If touching my ear and hurts, yeah. Like, if I get them in the right position, they're fine, but sometimes I don't, and then I don't realize that till, like, hours later. So... If I need to kill something else here, I might flight. If I'm out now, I might go to the next floor as is, but we'll see. Okay, we need to flight the next floor. Which I would do right now, to make sure. If I have to kill something else, I'm gonna cry. I think this is 4 already. I got some real leather pads for the leather wears off, but I use mine so much, some of them foam fabric. Gotcha. No Manticore will sneak up on you? They will still sneak up on me. I can't have the volume too loud, because otherwise I can't hear myself talk, and then I start yelling into the microphone. I've like steadily reduced the volume in my ear so I can like hear myself talk. I did notice like initially, like I liked it when the sound was loud, but because it covers my ear, it also covers like me actually. Oh, motherfucker! Hold on. I was thinking of stealing. Well, good thing I flighted, I guess. I guess I could have handled 2 at once. Good to know. Should have been more confident, but... yeah, I totally could have handled 2. Hey, the exit is open. Okay, well, time is gonna be tricky now. It's a good thing I flighted, but it'll be a tricky affair. Oh, shit! The corner trap, of course. Okay, that's on me. I should be okay. I forgot about the corner trap. That's a trap I know of. It's a good thing we're fighting this thing and not anything else. Sorry, dear man. I was so focused, dude. I wasn't even thinking of the room. You see Daraband get a concussion with how hard he facepalmed right now. Holy shit, dude. My bad. On the bright side, there's no trap here. Ew. Okay, so the next floor is flighted. Let's go. Yeah, it's, you know, could have been anything else too. Yeah, that was Stonehenge, yeah. I was circling around it, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about it at all. 69, let's go. Okay, well I can do 2, right? So I guess we'll try to do 2. Well, he's not right now. Do I get that Triceratops? I really hope I don't. Fortune. I should have looked at the Astro times before I did this pull. 17, 14, 11. 17, 14, 11. 17, 14, 11. 17, 14, 11. Okay. Cannot get hit by that. Hold on. Nah. Damn it. I need to time this right. No dice. I'm not gonna get the other one that's up here. There's another one up here, but... was I say... 17, 14, 11. What's the... what's 11? Is it 2 lusts on 11 minutes? Strength Steel? Shitty cards, it's on me. I'm gonna pull this Triceratops. I think it's 11 minutes, 2 lusts. Oh boy. Alright. 11 minutes, 2 lusts. Got it. Thank God. Oh, you dropped the chest. Ah! Leave me alone! That's like when you make a cool play, which I did, but then the enemy is still one step ahead of you. That's exactly what just happened. $11 minutes. 11 minutes, 2 lusts. I have 3. Shit, I can't get past the Triceratops. Well, I could get past the Triceratops, but now I got the bird coming in. I'm out of time. I don't even know what the exit is, though. I have 3 lusts. I have to get there in 10 minutes. Oh my god, I might rage. I am out of time. To rage for 1 mob. Well, I know now I can deal with 2 birds at the same time, so that's a definite prog point. I don't have time. Actually, we have one thing I can try before I go. Nope. That sucks. No choice. And it has to be triple lust too. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be very tight. But unfortunately... Well, the palms are still better than last week, I guess, but still. Double strength? Maybe I should, huh? Yeah, maybe I should double strength even with the triple lust. Thought about squeezing it out, but... I'm still gonna wait for 8 minutes for the steal, though. I really have to steal. I'm losing so much damage by having to, constantly heal. I'm losing a lot of damage. 0 strength, I guess. Best to keep the run rolling, though. 1% was 8 minutes, really? I was surprised by that. Sometimes, oh god. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, actually today we did, hold on. Hold on! We did, 160, I was 10 seconds behind his pace. And I thought I did really good, too. Let's wait for the gravity to do the next lusts. Or the first lust, rather. Steal. Gonna take off the weight and then I'll do the... Oops. Do I play SP games? Single player games? I do. I played Stranger Paradise. I play a lot of other variety games on stream. Right now I'm doing Stray speedruns, the cat game. Oh crap. But I do play some single players when I get a chance. I'm risking it. Oh, come on, asshole. God damn it. Interrupted me. I guess I will. I didn't want to, but I guess I might. I am catching back up, though. I do see it. Right before I cleared Astro, my game plan just raged literally every treasure room I see beyond 161 chest shops. Not a bad idea. I think they're better if they're slower, Aurora. Just my 2 cents. Let's just assume you're an you're terrible at Astro. I am actually catching up now. Although that's with a early strength. So I'm not sure. Question is, do I strength? That's the question, do I strength? I will lose this strength at some point. a little too close. I think if I triple lust, I don't have the strength. It looks like timing-wise, if I triple lust, I don't have the strength. We are way ahead of pace right now. Yeah, I think I can hold on to the strength, which would be very good. If I don't die to this cleave. Okay, the lust duration is equal to my strength duration. Let's just hope we will have enough damage here. Can you not? Didn't mean to do that. That was 8% a minute without strength. We should be okay as long as I'm below 16 by 2 minutes. Which I would be, which I am. Question is, did I need a lust? It was 11 minutes. It was 11 minutes, 2 lusts. We'll see. I think I needed lust. I think I needed the lust. It's a little too tight without that lust. Okay, the lust I think is a good idea. Looking at the current timer, I think the lust was smart. If the lust equals like a minute-ish, it's really tight. It's real tight with that if I didn't have that lust. That rage, though, pissed me off, man. Having to use a rage for one enemy. But in order to complete the run and keep going, we had to do it. Strength is down, 4% now. I think that lust was required. But I didn't need the other strength, so that's good. It looks like I can get away without that other strength. I don't think I need it. 3% for 1 minute should be doable. Honestly, I think what pissed me off a little bit was dying earlier, because that meant I couldn't take risks. So I probably got penalized for that, but I did learn a nice lesson. I could take on 2 birds, which I wasn't sure about. So I'll take that for sure. I did 2 birds, I have to remember that. So, we're fine. Yeah, I think I needed that lust big time. 40 seconds again? Yeah, who needs time? Alright, cool. Palms are... It's still better than last week. Like, it's an improvement from last week, but it's not as good as I was hoping for. 3 rages would have been a lot better, but I'll take it. Alright, let me take another restroom break here. We'll do a 3-minute ad to keep the ads out of the stream. Thank you for watching, guys. And we will continue in about 3 minutes. Hopefully we keep going. I get a little iffy here, but hopefully we can keep going. So BRB. Okie dokie. 10 seconds till that ad finishes. Let's get ourselves ready. Behemoth. Thanks, Wallen. Alright. Let's go in. Title's not updated. GG. I could have done that when I got back. Go me. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. Great start. Not a lot of chests. A lot of patrols. But I think I see a landmine already, so that's good. Nope, just kidding, that's a luring trap. Got my raising back, excellent. Luring. That's a luring trap. F me! No! What a waste. What a waste. Nothing dropped? Okay, well we gotta mimic. Get my strength back. I'm upset by that. I could have done that way better. Damn it. That sucks. I was trying to see if I could get to a trap before that mimic did the infatuation. It's too late. And I wasted a witching because I could have done that way better. Pretty sure this trap next to me is not a landmine. It's not. From the angle, it didn't seem like it is. Imagine the door didn't open, I would have been further pissed off, that's for sure. I'm real pissed off. Luring trap. And my flight back. I'm taking this Domel with me, because I like to have a pet. But more importantly, it's by the exit. And if I'm gonna do a pull, then I may as well take it with me for now, because it'll be the easy one to handle. I don't see a landmine yet, though. Bit of a problem. That polar bear might give me a problem. I can leash one, but I don't want to leash two. Really? Mimics. Of course they're mimics. Serenity. At least park yourselves in the landmine, yeah? No. Good. I'm gonna pull the mimic, but I don't know if... Got the seal back. Got one more chest, one more trap to check. It is a landmine. It is? Yep, okay, just making sure. Okay, so let's go... What are we doing? 1, 2... I have... this is what, 6? 4? I go 7. Sans the Cyclops. Jesus, dude. All I hear is imps. So many imps. Okay, what is the other chest I missed? Serenity, okay. Had to pull the extra polar bear. If I didn't pull the extra polar bear, I wouldn't be out. That was strategic there. At least my steals are in order, that's nice. I can do something with it. So, like, actually, pulling the Damel from here, and then pulling the polar bear, all of that mattered. It gave me exactly the amount of kills I needed. Yo, K-Poppy, thanks for the follow. Okay. We've done it twice, can we do it 3 times? But it's a Gloom Florist, that's not a good combo. Because it is this away. Alteration, I'll use it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I was stuck in a wall. Imagine that. Who dat? Miss Sheila! The raiding queen. She's been raiding like a monster. What's up, Miss Sheila? Guys, if you don't know Sheila, she is fluent in Japanese, a big Deep Dungeon community member. You definitely have seen her around if you've done Deep Dungeon. Definitely follow her stream. She's busy doing raids, so you know, give her some extra love. Welcome in, guys. How did PA go? Hopefully it was good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yo! Okay, sorry. I had to slash him with my card. Ray Goblin? True. How did it go? How did PA go? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angela Steven. This is the first time here. I do Deep Dungeon solo. We are on Astro today. Doing a little bit better than last week, I'd say. Just a little bit better. I'm out! That's because Sheila raided us. That's why I'm out. Oh, that chest is, well, you know what? I can deal with that. It's fine. Peace. We're getting closer. P8 is insanely hard. Nice. As it should be. I think basically the goal for week 1 is to clear the door boss, and then we'll deal with the rest next week. Okay. What is the easiest best class to solo this with? Well, the popular one that a lot of people have gotten their clears on in Shadowbringers Saint is Machinist. Now, you do have a lot of other jobs that are being really good in Endwalker. Warriors being very popular. Dark Knight has been getting a lot of popularity as well because of the changes to Living Dead. A lot of people have been trying Reaper. A lot of people trying Summoner, which is a little bit of a sleeper right now. So there's a lot of great jobs, but Machinist is kind of the go-to for many people. I would say argue maybe Warrior a little bit too, but a lot of jobs are capable. This one, a lot harder than a lot of the other ones, but every job has solo, to be fair. I'm losing my steel. Do I want to take a lion and a polar bear? Or do I want to take on mimics? But I have steel, so that means I can do mimics. Let's have some fun, kids. Which one did I do first? This one. The Judica. Thank you for the follow. No go. Shit. Oh god. Stop critting me! As they proceed to continue to crit me. Oh my god, really? Flame at 0! Hey, thanks for the raid. Don't mind me. Just trying to kill 3 mimics at the same time. Oh, I had them in an Eastern... Okay. Oh! Okay. We got there. We got there eventually, guys. 10 hours later. We got the play I wanted to do. Alright. Considering that was taking a million years, at least I got that done. I can do 3 here. Oh, wait. Okay. Big boys aren't coming this way. Welcome in Flame Zero's community. How are you guys doing? My name is Andrew Zemanitz. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I do some variety on the side. Been doing some speed runs. I hope your stream went well. Tell me all about it. I'm not gonna lie. I may not read it very well, but at least you can talk to my chat and they can know what you guys are doing, and maybe someone in chat wants to check you guys out. So yeah, tell us what you're up to. If I didn't have raising, I wouldn't do it. That's for sure. I need a target so I know which one I'm resetting for the dots. Went decent, good. Just finished. Oh, nice. How'd it go? What are you guys up to? What percentage? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, I thought I was gonna get the Wysint by accident. Oh, but I gotta get the wolf. I need to get rid of this wolf. Okay, I de-aggroed the wolf. We have to get 2 rooms away, and we're able to get 2 rooms away from the wolf. Oh, can we let Biff take permitted, please? Apparently, Biftech can type youtube.com, but can't put a Twitch link in my chat. Rip. We have it next week for easy first poll. Nice. Oh, I love the confidence. Let's go, dude. Alright, cool. Enrage 7%. Damn, so close. Nice. Yeah, you guys got this next time. 3 hours got into rage. Good times. At least you guys sound like you guys had fun, so it's good to hear it. Don't mind me reading chat while doing this. Sleep is useful, period. I mean, not just 170s, but like, just in general, it can really help. It's like a stun. Sometimes you can use it as a stun. I still need to kill something. But let's get these chests first, shall we? Because we want to fish out a mimic if one exists. That's not a mimic. Go this way. None of my mods around? Rip. No one wants to see Biftex, no one wants to see Biftex Link, apparently. Thanks, Ben! There you go. Go ahead, Biftex. Have at it, sir. Get wrecked, Mimics? Thanks, man. That's gonna be a TikTok in the future, for sure. I've spent 8 minutes on this floor, guys. Because I know, because I popped the steel. Oh, crap. That's not good. Not the best timeline right now. I shouldn't need more than 9 kills. If I need more than 9 kills, someone really hates me. And that's not good. Oh, I can seep it. Okay, I didn't know I can seep a Wyson. So now I know. We're gonna get on out of here. Come on, polar bears, let's go for a run. Alright, I de-aggro the Wyson. Wyson is not in my aggro list right now. Oh crap, I'm not healing. Also, my steel is dropping. So that's gonna be a little concerning. I can deal with 2, I can't deal with 3. God, this floor took so long. Jesus, dude. At least the next one's flighted, but man, this thing took so long. I need 8 kills, that's not bad. Oh, that took so long. I probably was here 10 minutes. That's a good pickup. Equally good pickup. Got all my strengths back. Steel. I want to use it, but not yet. I'm gonna surecast here to avoid the pull-in. Now, the easy part about that pull-in, it's a 30-second soft and rage. But when you do combust is 30 seconds. So you just basically look at the timer for combust. When it's about to drop down, you know it's gonna use the pull-in. So it's very easy to see that. For the other jobs, I would look at the in-game timer, but it's 30 seconds on almost basically on the dot. Ape is there. Is that a wolf? Looks like a wolf. Double Lion. I saw the wolf move, so I tried to go here as fast as I could. And there he goes, moves again. Who has the lesser timer? You do. Who dat? Vio, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Also, Haley, thanks for the follow. Mama Glacy, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna need the good luck, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. If I have a mod, if we could shout out Mama Glacy, she's a wonderful streamer. Had done deep dungeon runs herself, but definitely a cool person to hang with. Not sure my mods are around now. Yo, thanks Sheila, appreciate it. We do love Mama Glacy. Right now, time is not great, but I am considering using another flight right now. Decompressing? No, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize, Sheila. I mean, I could handle it eventually, too. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, I might steal. I'm sorry, I might flights to kind of keep the flights at 2 right now to kind of help me out. Hey Vio, I'll read your message in a second. Probably get this question a lot, but any particular job you suggest the first time Necromancer? So, I always would suggest you to try the job that you're good at first, and then see how you feel with that job. Do you like it? Do you hate it? How's the vibe? How's the playstyle? But then after that, to kind of follow that up, I mean, what are the jobs that are popular? Machinist is popular, Warrior is becoming popular, Dark Knight, Reaper, Summoner. A lot of jobs are getting really, really popular, and yeah, all the jobs are capable. But I do kind of subscribe to... It's a lot better if you're just having fun first and foremost than anything else. Like, are you having fun? If you're having fun, then go with that job first. I know what I did, and I'm sticking to it. I was thinking either Warrior. Oh, they're both good. I thoroughly love the Summoner run. But I prefer kiting. I prefer the DPS kiting jobs, personally speaking. The tanks with the kit is very good, Vio. And I've definitely run into lots of people who preferred the tanks because of kind of the durability they have. You know, you don't have to kite around. It's just straight up mono-e-mono. So there is a preference to people, whether you can try to convince them about Machinist, Summoner, so on and so forth. But those are two very different playstyles, and it really comes down to which one do you prefer. Marks 3 months of my quest to reach the title. Yo, let's go, dude. This is my... I think I've been on Astro for 4 months, I think. Once a week for 4 months, I think? Yeah, that's Astro. Welcome to Astro. Wait, I didn't flight this! Oh. I was supposed to flight this. Oh. I didn't flight this. Okay, well. I knew I was missing something. I guess we'll just do it straight up. Can I get the ape, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are grinding it out. I mean, it really comes down... I mean, to be fair, it is a case-to-case basis VO. One thing that's, I think, really cool about the community, and in general, is that we have, like, not just myself, but lots of other people have put out information, videos, guides. We really try to help you out as best as possible to give you as much information. So it really comes down to your ability to absorb that information, to execute the information, and then to see if you have any success with it. And this is a very tough challenge, very tough challenge. So, I don't know, I've always felt like it's always a good thing to just, like, you know... Hold on. Shit, hold on. To kind of help that with that process, to make it as painless as possible, because it is very painful. And also, if anyone can do exclamation point Discord, one thing I do also suggest is, if you want to go more information and you want to ask questions, join the Discord. It's full of people that are just starting, that are veterans, everything, and people love to answer questions. I'm out of here. That was a very shockingly fast floor, so I'm gonna do another flight here. I didn't flight this floor, right? This was a 4-kill floor. Come on in, and we're getting ready for the next Deep Dungeon VO. So if anything, you know, that next Deep Dungeon rolls around, I want to think that we're gonna be one of the best places to be for that. I got 1 lust so far, that's not good. Taking the cat. Oh. I've been very lucky with traps today. I have been very lucky with traps today. Oh my god. I'm coming back finally. Since right before Endwalker. Hold on. Heard about Deep Dungeon coming in about the... Yeah! 6.3, look out. Not in a good spot. I am not in a good spot right now. Oh boy. Okay. Thank God for Lightspeed. This Anzu is giving me a lot of anxiety right now. I'm gonna proceed to the next floor. I can't fight here. Also, that iteration wasn't helping. Shit! The ape moved. I just wanted to get to the spawn room, so I can fight these guys in peace. Okay. Finally, after 10 years, I was able to get what I wanted. Yeah, it would have been okay. I would have just probably slept it, but definitely would have been annoying. Oh, I'm fully resistant. Okay. Hey, Carino. Yo, thanks to the Twitch, baby.
Good luck with Astro. Rooting for you to get your Omni.
Thank you. I hope we do it. I hope we do it today. Be nice, but I'm trying my best. Alright, Bird, come here. I'm gonna single pull because I'm about to lose steel. I could re-up it, but I might want to re-up it later, not now. Also, I'm gonna start checking chests right now. That's a treasure room. Again. Ape, you should just jump off, dude. You just jump off. There's a chest over there. Safety's nice. Wait for the AoE, okay. Ow. Also to mention about Discord, guys, anyone listening, wasn't just for VO, for anyone listening who's not in Discord, you're welcome to hop in and join. If I need to pull, I will do a double ape, it looks like. Let me just investigate this treasure room. I don't want to just completely just ignore it. But I don't think I can get any. No, the only chest I can get is to the left, and Andrew's looking right at the thing. Be careful with my HP here. Steal up. Cool. I love that for me. I really love that for me. Love it a lot. Last I checked, I stealed. Oh, you had a... damn it, had a card. I got regen, it's fine. Gotta be careful of a respawn though, that's the only thing I need to watch out for. Ow! I can't take two at the same time. If I get two browbeats at the same time, I'm dead. Be real bad for that to happen right now, especially because these guys are low HP. I knew it was coming in, so I just did the ED there. Hands just moved. I'll do one more flight. I'm gonna just make sure so I do not use rage. And then we'll get to the last floor and figure it out. Skip this song. Good song. Wait, I already heard this song. What the hell? It's a great song, so I already heard it. We'll go with this one. Lion Ape? Sure. HP low. HP low. Low HP. Be very careful here. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Alright. I have Raising on. So best case scenario, I get out of here fast. And then I can just... I can just do the regular, the floor normally. Worst case scenario is I take like 3 pulls here. We have to kill maybe like 5 or something. Oh my god. They're in sync. And then I have to do another flight. But I would rather do the flight than do the rage. I want to have the rages later, not now. That's the best case scenario for me. Oh shit. Okay. At least I have something to pull. At least I know what to pull next, coming up. At the same time, Browbeat and Mark of the Beast at the same time. They're in sync. God damn it. There's another treasure room. Likely it's not the exit again. I hate Anzus. Damn it. It's gonna take me a year to kill this thing. Ow! How? God, just leave me alone. Alright, I'm in a safe spot. This is the safe spot, because the other one's coming in. The bird stopped. Why we don't fight Anzus? I'm out. What am I doing? To make sure I get out of here, I would flight. I gotta see where this bird goes. What's my timer here? 16.5, 14, 11.5. I don't know if I get off the next floor if I just do it regular. I'd have to, like, steal again. If I do flight, I can take my time. That bird went right. Alright, we're gonna have to hope I can get an opportunity here. Pray, 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 pray. Okay, good. It sucks I'm dumping so many chests on the ground, though, because they're all in treasure rooms. I can't get to them. Like... Or gamble. I don't think I have enough time to do a full floor and then to get to the boss in 10 minutes. I mean, I did a full floor earlier with Steel on, still took me 10 minutes with 3 mimics, so... Let's make sure. Otherwise we have the scenario we had last time, which was, I flighted and I still had to rage because we had too many kills, so that could probably happen. I have time for chests. Let's do that. Anyone like bird watching? I don't. I don't enjoy bird watching right now. Go further, go deeper. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Deep Palace Bird. The Rage is way more valuable for 81. I have to do this play, and I have to try my best. This is a more valuable play because the Rage is humongous in the later floors. Anzu? 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 That's too risky. Oh god, all I see is oh god, all I see literally is Anzu. Not a good timeline. All I see is Anzu blocking me from chests. They're all blocking me from chests! What the fuck? I can't go to this one. I could go to the left, but I think he's facing me. This is facing the chest, and this is facing the exit, which probably... Dude, what the fuck? I got a bird coming in. Yeah, they're watching the chest. That's bird watching. Except I'm not watching the birds, they're watching me. Serenity. Okay, I can deal with the bird here while I'm dealing with the chests, and probably sneak in that chest if I can. Or we just get a rage. Okay, so I need to try to get to this chest clean. Oh wait! I can. Why am I being weird? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm probably gonna die. I think I should just take the death. Hold on. Woo! Okay, well I died. Did I? Oh, you're dotted. Dot! Okay, good. Thank god. Okay, so this is slept. That's okay. I have the rage. Alteration. Okay, so let's do this, this, this. Don't paralyze me. Oh my god. Okay, good. So I checked that chest, right? That was, Wait, did I check the chest? Serenity. Okay, the rage is in the middle here. So then, this is the rage I need to go for. Okay, so we gotta check the other chests. Yeah, calculated. Yeah, absolutely. 100% calculated on that one. Let's see if I can sneak any other chests. I can get that chest without a problem. So let's go to this way. Definitely want to delete this this bird of palace so it doesn't give me a problem getting to the exits. Ow! We don't have raising on, so let's not die. I will check chests I have time. And the time that we have right now, 16.5 minutes without anything. I'm probably gonna strengthen the boss though, so I can do it in 14. That is a gold chest. So 14 is my next bracket here. I'd like to get there fast sooner rather than later. If I get a mimic, it does push me into a weirder bracket. If we don't go. Okay, that's good. I bet you the cat moves. So I'm gonna wait for him. I have to pick up the rage. I almost forgot about the rage. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking going to the exit right now. I gotta get the rage. We pick up the rage, then we check the other chests, and then we're good to go. Fortunate. No more flights though, but everything else is kind of in order. I got the raisings back, that's awesome. So I have some insurance in the next set. Definitely a big improvement from last week. Last week I walked in to 181 with 1 flight and nothing else. No strength, 1 flight, no rages. I think I went 1 steal. That was my 181 plus, I think it was Thursday, whenever, yeah, we did that Thursday, I think. Now we are slightly more improved right now. No, I didn't grab the horde. I am not grabbing the horde. If that's a trap, then it's GG. Alright, so when do you think... Okay, when do you think I should strength here? I don't want to open with strength. Okay? I don't want to open with strength, but when do you guys think I should strength here? Should I strength at 50%? Should I strength at... Okay, can you not? Should I strength at 40%? What do you think? I will strength. So strength is going to happen. It's just a matter of... When am I doing it? I think it's 40%? Basically what... Okay, so the criteria that I want to have is I want to strength... Oh, true, strength at 8 minutes. Well, I want to strength in a way where it carries me into the final part of the fight. I think 8 minutes probably would be good, but we'll see where we're at. I think 8 minutes is actually the better thing. Actually, yeah. If we get to 8 minutes, then that overrides anything else, because I want the full duration. Yeah, I think that's just... It's either 40% or we do 8 minutes. One or the other. Alright, consensus is 40. We'll aim for 40 or the 8-minute mark. I need to be a little less healy. Let's do a little less heals here. I should know when I need to heal, and this is the part I do need to heal, so let's make sure that I get the heals up here. But I don't need to heal in other parts, so let's not get too much caution here. Excuse me. Nice. Alan fanboy, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Watch it! Oh my god, that tick! Oh my god, I'm looking at that tick for the heal to come in. I'm like, where is it? I'm in range of dying. Goodness. I feel like my rotation for damage is pretty ass right now. I'm hoping that we're not losing too much over here. Yeah, they're better than last week. Last week, Gila, at the very least. At bare minimal, they're better than last time. Ow. Can we not crit for half my HP, please? Do I have enough? I think if you look at Aurora's chart... Oh. Did Aurora's chart have Lust for 14 minutes, guys? Was it with or without Lust for 14 minutes? I can't look at it right now. I didn't actually think about the Lust. It's a very good question. I think it was 17-0. No lusts? Okay, thanks there, Ben. No lust? Okay. 4 15 minute. Okay, 6. Okay. It does suck I didn't pick up too many lusts though on this set. I mean, I burnt all of it out on the boss just to get rid of the 170 boss, but it does kind of suck that I don't have any right now. I have one and I want to hold on to it. This is not a good position. That wasn't a fault. Oh my god. That was very awkward. I had tried to cast something else by accident, and then I couldn't get an aspect to benefit off. No, 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 do not apologize. I mean, I appreciate you even here, you know? So thank you. I'm so old? Oh my god. How old do you think I am? What the hell? 36? Okay, that's fine. I'm not really concerned about that. We're gonna speed up later once we get the strength on. I just gotta get a little more efficient with my damage here. Wow, you guys are mean. I mean, I am old. I feel it in my bones. I have a constant shoulder pain, which is still haven't left me. That's annoying. I am old. Oh god, I didn't hit the... God, I thought I hit the button. I went to aspect, it didn't go off, and then I kind of lost my timing with my heals. Hey, what's up, Absolute Paradox? How you doing? Nope, no greed. I'm like, yeah, I can get this cast off. Yeah, it's not happening. %? Yeah. Probably should have potted earlier. I think pot would have been nice. Now I'm gonna hold my pot for the strength that I'm gonna use in 2 minutes. I'll have 2 pots. Is there a site for there is a command. We have an image. You can do !AST and you'll see it. Also, if you're not already doing it, follow Aurora. He's a good man. Healer expert. But a team solo. Oh, I'm actually getting better at damage, Pog. My damage is improving, let's go. 9 minutes about the strength. I'm in range of not getting one shot, that's nice. Team solo. I should've... Oh god. Ooh, okay. But I don't have regens going, so we're getting crit for 4k, I think. Gotta watch that time. I do not want to miss that at that 8-minute mark. Yeah, I put my cursor on the thing. $11 seconds. Wait for the AoE. Time to strength. Time to pot. Alright, let's see what the per minute is right now. I would suspect it's gonna get up to 8%. If it's 8% a minute, that means in 7 minutes we do math. 54? Yes. If it bumps up to 8%. Almost 7. If it's 7%, it's just under, but I would still make it in time. Not to mention we'll do more damage in Meteor phase than we will now. Not my best position there. Oh my god, the hiccuping on the casting. More than 8%? Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Orca, hello. Pretty intense. It is Behemoth. The big boy. So not terribly as bad on healer outside of my time management, that's the problem. Five minutes, 31%. Over 8 minutes. Okay, we should be good on time then. Really should be good on time. That's good. Thank you for that per 10, Shira. It really is helpful to see that. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Now I got my groove with the rotation. I kind of was a little janky earlier, but now I was able to finally pick up how I wanted to manage the rotations and the heals and everything. So I think it's a lot smoother than the start. 26. Really nice I was able to hold that steal. The rages are in order too. I just have to hope I can pick up lusts. Otherwise the 190 boss will be a lot longer than I'd like it to be, but we'll see to it. 3 raises is significantly amazing right now. To have the 3 raises is very, very good. Because I can afford some big risk plays, and hopefully I'll benefit off of it. Alright. We should be definitely good on time now. I don't think I have to worry at all. Almost to the meteor phase. Which will look a little fun. It'll look scary kind of. But it's not a big deal. Not on healer, it's not a big deal on healer. Because I can just heal through all of it and I'm not gonna run out of MP either, so it'll be good. But it'll look fun at the very least. Almost to Ecliptic. There we go, Ecliptic. Whoa! Get out of the front. Little close stay on the server tick. I'm gonna ED on this next one. One minute to spare. Be good. Nice. Okay. Palms are pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be at that last meteor section, we just do more damage. Because I don't have to like heal as much, I just have to toss heal every like so often. It's a lot better. Hey, Ninja Adrian, thanks to Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. And the follow. The Prime first, and then the follow. That's a power sub. Any particular reason I don't use Lightspeed? Yes, I am accustomed, cynically, to use it on emergencies. Whether it means I am losing damage, whether I should be doing it on rotation. I get it. But a lot of times, it's saved my butt because I knew it's there when I need it. And that's why I don't use it. A lot of times I'll use it like if I really need to kite. If shit is hitting the fan, I gotta sleep everything. But I always keep it on cooldown. So in my brain, I know I have it here just in case. Even on the bosses and stuff. And sometimes I might go critical on the bosses. Lightspeed can save me and heal me up. So again, is that efficient? Not as probably efficient DPS, but it's about safety. It's about keeping the run alive. So, you know, that's gonna be up to you if you want to do that. But that's how I've always played it. That's how I play all my jobs. I always keep cooldowns there. Like, I'll sit on arm's length for like 60 minutes, but I use them when I really, really need to have them for specific situations. And in essence, like, yeah, would it be better to use them? Would it be efficient, more, getting more use out of it? Probably, but I mean, I make it through without it, so. But I always do have it in my brain that it is sitting there and ready to go. You're on to next 9%. Yeah. Time worn count. We have, today's number is 756. 756. Almost to 999. I'm getting there. Hey guys, thanks for watching for that. I'm gonna step away. I'll hit a restroom, and then we shall continue into 191 plus. Thank you for watching, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, 191? Did I say 191? Sorry. I'm ahead of myself. 181 plus. We're gonna step into that and then try to get into 191 plus. How many attempts do I have in Astro? This is attempt number 13. I've been on this now for about 4 months straight. Kind of straight. But basically, I've been on this for 4 months straight. So it's been a while. But we're getting closer and closer, I hope. And today is looking decent today. So, alright guys, so BRB. Give me about 3 minutes, we'll do an ad, and then we'll come back and we'll do the run. So thank you for watching. Stay tuned, we'll continue.
Rinka Kronk Champ.
Cyrodian, thanks for the 8! I'll catch up with you in a sec. BRB. No, that was what I just did, Catman. So I started off the fight at whatever time we had. We ended the fight, and that was what it was mathematically that I finished in about 13. Okay. Keep the mistakes low. The plan of action here, guys, is we get to 194 and we start double raging all the way up. And then making adjustments if we get any type of palms. So once we get to 194, double rage, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, or 80. Why am I saying 90? 80. 8045, 86, 87, 88, 89. That's the plan for now. And then we'll make our adjustments as we climb and see what the game decides to give me. Seems today has been pretty steel heavy. It's been a little mimic heavy, but not as bad as we've had before. Mr. Zamoka, hello. Not as bad as I've had it before. But, we'll see what we can do. Thanks, guys. Let's go. That's game. I don't know if I could do 2 sprites at the same time. Wait, didn't I? With steel, I did. You know I get hit with one of these, it's fine. That's actually better. They're casting a lot closer to each other. Alright, cool, let's go. Zabin, thanks for the 4, I appreciate it. I recently got the title. Hey, Ninja! Aw, awesome. Welcome to the club, let's go, dude. Thanks for sharing that in chat, too, appreciate it. Single pull. One more I cannot do. Oh. There is a treasure room. Okay. I need to figure out what that room is. Okay. That sprite moved really far into the room, so I'm gonna have to wait a second. Ninja, what job did you do it on, by the way? Just for everyone, if you didn't say it already. At least for everyone to see it. Machine nice. Okay, cool. Would have been awesome if you did on Ninja. That's okay. I would have actually, like, been real happy if you ended up on Ninja, but that's cool, excellent. I'm glad all the info had helped. I'm glad you were able to get that title. Let's go, dude. Catman, have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here. Okay, last time I jumped, this one more aggroed, so let's not jump again. Just kidding, I jumped. Let's find... God, I hope... Okay, the exit's here, thank God. Okay, so the exit is here. Melee seems too hard. It's hard, that's for sure. Oh, the one. Oh yeah, that's definitely a tough one. I think I can do a Sprite. I gotta be ballsy. Oh my god, I keep canceling my own damn cards. We're managing. Not great, but we're managing. Gotta be careful because a respawn already happened, so we already had a respawn. Okay. This is 5 kills, still kind of low in terms of total amount of kills we need to get off the floor. So I'm kind of predicting we need a little bit more, maybe about 7 would be a good average. One more Campa with a potential silver chest here. Their gravity could heavy. Asho might be cooler. Might be decent, yeah. I don't think I can... Can I steep this? Can't remember. I feel like I can't steep this thing. It doesn't give a crap. Okay, no go there. Oh god. I just realized my healing was not happening. I'm like, where's my ticks? Thanks, Ludor, I'm gonna need it. Thank God. Let's get out of here. I was ready to do like a double bomb or something, but that's much better. Next floor. I hope I can pick up another site. I need another site. I like Sage a lot, Neon Knight. I like Sage a lot. White Mage would bring the biggest oomph of power. But I like Sage a lot. The mobility is crazy on Sage. Why? Okay, it's a silver chest though. At least it's a silver chest. I didn't like the Sprite bomb combo. Let's do the bomb. 2 bombs. Where are you facing? Out. Okay, let's do you first. Gonna try to make it to the other side of the room. When I have a quick chance. I do not want to pop a chest while I'm doing this. But I do want to see where the chests are. Okay. There's only 1 chest. Wait. Oh, there's 2. We'll check the chests next, because if they're mimics, I want to get rid of them now, since this would be already 5 kills into the floor, because we had the 3 Korrigans. 5 is a minimum. Well, the minimum was 4 to get out of the floor, but 5 is, you know, it's possible to get out of 5. Nice steal. Let me just see what else is here. That does open me up to doing 3 bombs instead of 2 bombs, and that could really be a good change. And a strength came back. We're gonna steal up now. That's really good. I'm doing 3. So this will up it to 8 kills. 8 kills would be a good average to get out. The worst case is it's 9. I think 9 is the worst I can get up here. Maybe 10. You get 10 and plus in the 191 plus. But up here, it's not gonna be as, I'm gonna do something that'll be funky, if I can get it to work. No, I didn't do it. Okay, so what I wanted to try to do, which I might still try to do, I wanted to try to get these guys in sync with their AoEs. So it's a lot easier to AoE them. This one needs to delay a little bit. The other 2 are at the same time. Here. There we go. Okay, so that will help me, because now they are not going to stagger the AoEs and I could keep them together, which allows me to probably just get a lot more... That's why I hold on to Swift. There's a Swift cast heal right there that I needed desperately. Okay, so these guys should hopefully do the AoEs all at the same time. And 3. A little delayed. Oh, they're a little delayed. But it's fine because they're more or less on top of each other. That's all I wanted. I just wanted them to be on top of each other, so I can get the AoEs better. I think I needed all 3. I think that was 8. I'm not sure, but it looked like I needed all 3 there to get off the floor. So it was a good decision on that part. I get the steal. Might use the strength. I'm not sure. We'll see what the next floor has to give me. Be nice to get to the later floors without... I mean, the worst case scenario, we actually have too much time. And then I can save a rage or something. We'll see. Let's do one more altar. Get my ass to 184 and then figure it out later. Loopish, thanks to follow. Or Lopish. Okay. I altered, so I need to figure out what the alter room is. If it's Corrigan's, I might keep this debuff. If it's not, then I'll probably get rid of it and then fight through normally. I think it's Mimics. No, it's Corrigan's. But what do I have to fight? That's the question. Ice Sprite. I miss Combust. Rage! There's my answer. However, I don't need something beating on me while I figure this out. Alteration came back. Strength. I checked all the chests. Just checking if there's a trap there. Is that Astro weapon? The weapon I'm using for Astro? It's the Palace of the Dead one, if that's what you're asking. Specific to Palace of the Dead. I checked around the chest on the gold, so we shouldn't have a problem getting to it. That's fine, it's a fair question. I do have a strength, which is real nice. So because I have a strength and a little bit of steel, I might just fight through the next floor right now since we bought ourselves some time. So we'll ignore the rage right now. Time is actually pretty good. I'd rather rage later than anything, so we actually did pretty good here. Oh, true, yeah. No, you're right, Sheila. That would have been kind of dangerous. You're not wrong. I wasn't thinking about that scenario. I'm gonna Serenity this just because this is gonna be absolute ass. Absolute ass to deal with this floor. I'm gonna combo these two, because they're not bad together. I need you focus targeted. I wanted to do like the multiple Vin third, but this will have to do. And since I did Serenity, I really want to try to fight through this. We will try. I mean, perfect case scenario is I do the double rage all the way up, but that's like extreme perfection. More than likely, I'm gonna have to squeeze in a couple kills here and there, so may as well do it now. Should have maybe enough steel for maybe another pull, potentially. Vinther going that away. Nice timing with these guys. Okay, Vinthird is, I'm losing my steel, so I want to hunt down, if not a bomb, another Vinthird, and then we'll deal with it. Oh, wait. Oh, that was it? Oh, that's it. Okay, I can do a Vinthird and a Sprite then, or a Mimic. This is a Mimic. Fortune. Let's pull first right now before I check that chest. Mr. Zyros! Oh, it's my team drifter, team buddy, guys. And a wonderful gentleman over there. You do well following that, man. Yo, thanks for shouting at Zyros. Guys, Zyros is an amazing 14 creator, as well as a lot of variety streams on his end. Been working on FF10. I think you were doing Cult of the Lamb today. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb, good community game. That was stream, dude. Thanks for bringing your community over. Welcome in, guys. My name is Angelus Demonus. I have soloed 18 out of 19 jobs in Palace of the Dead, and we are trying to hunt down number 19, and this is Astra. And it's very hard, but so far things are going not too bad. So if you got about an hour and a half and you want to hang around, that's about as long as I'm gonna last. If not, you gotta go, I get it. But welcome in, guys. You finished Cult! Oh damn, nice, cool! You hit the credits. It's funny, because I was watching that game a bit, Zyros, and to me it didn't seem like you could hit credits, or rather it seemed like you just kind of kept playing the game. But I understood that there are actually credits. But that's cool, congratulations. Okay, let me check the chests. I checked one of the chests. Let me check the other chest. And what combo of enemies could I fight, though? I only have crawlers here. I can't really do 2 of everything. I could steal again, but maybe I don't want to. We are 4 kills into the floor. Oh, yes! Okay, Warmura and Sprite. Oh, that's so good. It's been Steel City today. Really helping me out right now. I gotta be careful with the damage though. You know, it's not gonna make this a perfect insurance kind of thing. But it's very good, that's for sure. That's what I thought, but yeah, there's a story in there. Very cool. Is there like a new game plus? Can you just keep like playing the game and just like getting more of your community in there and getting cults and stuff? Any major changes from the demo during next fan fest? Ooh. I'd like to hear that. Okay, need to get the... You can keep playing after you beat it? Nice. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Awesome. And then potential updates to the game and whatnot. Pretty cool. Yeah, Zyros, I appreciate you dropping by. It's wonderful to see you, man. I'll hope to keep your guys occupied. I don't want to push myself too much with the time. I just looked at the time, 38 minutes. Not bad. It really is not bad at all. If I could squeeze out one more floor, potentially I can keep one rage in the inventory. That would be awesome. I'm thinking about doing another strength though if I need to do more. Please open the exit. Ugh. I'm gonna do a double pull here. I'm gonna get the other dino, because other than that, I only have crawlers left, and they're not fun to fight, even as a healer. So I'm gonna do a double pull here to make sure that we get out. At least that's the idea. Gonna get double underbite here. I can just dodge too, that works too. Gonna pot. With steal on. That's with steal on, thank you. Hard cast heal just in case. Not bad with the stagger on the AoEs though. Thank God I pulled 2. Thank God I pulled 2, holy crap. Next floor as is, and then we'll probably rage after that. This crawler wants to come with me apparently. Oh man, thank God. I'm gonna skip. Good song. No healing, could be worse. I was wondering when the Chimeras would show up. I will strength, I will strength, I will strength. Let's keep the damage rolling on this floor. Do I have a macro to quickly focus target? Nope. My focus target, I believe, is either Control F or Shift F. I don't actually know. I just hit it and then it focused. It's one of those buttons. My fingers do all the work. Is that the default Shift F? Then whatever the default is, it's Shift F. I just literally have no idea because I press the button and then I just rely on it. Why are you not dead yet? Okay, yeah, Shift F. It's Shift F. By default, it's keybound. By default. Nothing here. I'm just gonna work the treasure room. Man, everything's away. They're all shoved into the corner. They're actually not even blocking me from getting any of these chests except the last one. Mimic. 2 minutes on steel. I only have 1 purity. I haven't gotten any purities back. I'm only gonna dot the Mimic because the HPs are out of whack. I think I should have pulled something harder though. A Vinthird is real easy. So I think this was a mistake to pull the Vinthird when I could have fought it without steel. This does complicate things for a rage though. So if I'm gonna rage, I gotta just not F up. Or I use my last purity, which is gonna be real scary, that's for sure. Or I can hope that I pick one up. But that does cause a lot of problems now. Especially if I want to do a double rage. It'll cause a lot of issues, but we'll figure it out when we get there. He kind of fumbling my buttons right now. I am losing the steel, but I think I'll kill this set by the time my steel goes. He might have killed the default, it's fair. Maybe using it for something else. At least there's no patrols running around. That's cool. 20 seconds on steel. Okay, my steel is now gone. A lot of crawlers. Not great combos here. Already tricky enough doing a Garm and I might be out soon though. We'll do a single pull here and then there's a respawn. We'll do a single pull here and then YOLO with the rages going up and hope I don't F it up. I think I will have to potentially try to do the purity. At least I can get far. But as of right now, it looks like I could potentially save a rage, which would be really good. 191 if I get that far. Need to watch my HP though. This is not going to be a fun fight at all, so I have to not be too careless with this. I want to definitely utilize my strength to the full duration here. I should be able to have enough strength for one more pull if I need to fight something else. Awesome. Okay. Can I... Nah, there's no way I'm getting that chest. Wait, I didn't check this one, though. I do want to check that chest. Oh, yeah. I cleared up the dinosaur to get this chest. If it's a mimic, it's fine. It's whatever. It's worth the risk. Strength. Worth the risk. Wish I can get that other one, but it is what it is. Okay. Now, let's see what the next floor is. Okay. Got a purity back. 1, 2. I don't know what I want to do. I'm at 2 serenity though. That's not good. That alone is going to be a problem. But I don't know what I can fight per se. This is tricky. To go 1 serenity when I could probably get off this floor. Man, this will be tough. I really am kind of banking that I'll see a lot of patrols, but I don't know, it's very iffy. Honestly, this may not be a bad idea. So, another way to look at this is that I'll be able to maybe thin out the kills I might need, so if I have to eventually rage, I may not need the purity. Because the purity might have gone because I'm still killing. So that's one way to look at it too. But I'm really kind of hoping I see more patrols here, because these are so easy to deal with. But to go to 1 serenity is going to be very bad. I mean, I've seen a lot of serenities when my serenity was full, but I haven't seen one in a minute. And I still don't see anything else coming over here. You can do exclamation point Astro and see what the timers are. I can't remember what the fastest one is, or the slowest.
You can do it.
I'm trying, Naxty. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the continued sub. 9 months, Twitch baby. The fastest I could do is 10 minutes. The slowest I can do is 10 minutes. And that requires 1 lust. No, it requires 3 lusts, so I have to actually get to the boss with 12 minutes. I have to get to the boss in 12 minutes. 2 steals, 2 lusts, 12 minutes. Yeah, that's my aim. Oh boy. That's fun. Said no one. This is gonna be 3 kills, so we're not gonna be close to, what do we need yet? And if this is a lot of kills, I'm really effed, but... trying to see what these chests are first, to give me something to work with. And again, we are thinning out the amount of enemies I need to get off the floor, so... Oh, wow. Okay, that could be an answer. Let me see what this last chest is. I have 3 kills in the bank. That is the answer. That is 100% the answer. Not even questioning that. Doesn't matter how many kills I get, this is just gonna be faster. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sif. Gonna try to go for chest gain here. I have Pox on. I have Pox on. Right, I have Pox on. I was being a little careless because I thought I'd be actually regenning, but I have Pox on. I can take this one hit, but I can't take the other one. Actually, I had a safety here, so we take the safety. Okay. Hopefully by the time I get to the next floor, I lost the Pox. In which case, I will do the double rage. I didn't get anything from the fortune, though, so the fortune was whatever. Yeah, I mean, I worked my way through. I mean, if anything, at least I was able to kind of stay and check everything and then eventually figure out the answer, so that was pretty good. Yeah, my Pox is gone by the time I get to the thing, so that's good. We gotta move, though. I gotta get to the boss in 10 minutes, so it's raging all the way up. We gotta move. Red Crush, hello, good morning. Sorry if I'm missing chat, I'm sure you guys understand. It's like... Exit is this away, with a Chimera coming down. Steel, I will think about it eventually, but let me see what else we got first. I'm gonna pop that as we're going in. Got the Chimera that's kind of coming down my throat over there. Wanna check that chest if I can. Keep a watch on that Chimera. Got a Scorpion over here. Chimera is coming this way. Hovering over the witching just in case this goes south. I gotta beat out the Chimera. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of Chimera. Okay. There's a problem with this one, because this might actually give me a problem. Oh no, we can go. Nice, the rare time the dragon actually decides to move. Alright, so we checked one chest, that's a Rezo. This one was a steal, which I should probably pop now, because I may not come back here. There is another chest this way, so we'll check it real fast, and then we'll figure out how to go to the boss. Where is it? There is... that's no way. Forget it. Forget that chest. That chest is gone. Okay, so let's go check the things over here. Hopefully the Chimeras will actually come back and converge, and then I can get a lot of kills in a row, and then just get to the exit. I wanna move no more than 2 rooms. Shit. I don't want to move more than 2 rooms of distance for the wow. Oh crap! That's the answer. Another rage. Okay, so then I'll walk with 2. That's not... Oh, I can get to the chest. We'll get to the chest. We'll work my way to the chest. I can get the chest. Lux, good to see you, man. Okay. That is a luring trap if I need it, which I don't. Another rezo. I think I left... Did I get all the chimeras? I think I did. I killed 3. So they were all dead, I think. Alright, next floor. Now, the only thing that kinda is crappy about that is I did burn the site, but... It's alright. The worst things can happen. Now, I think I still plan for a double rage, because I still have the opportunity to do so. Try to plan that out again. Okay, now we could walk in with 2 rages into 191 plus. I gotta get to the boss with more than 12 minutes. Time is moving. Need to get to the boss with 12 minutes. I walked in with 3 and still failed Naxty, so, you know. Hold your horses. I can still mess this up real bad. Okay, so that's over there. I bet you this aggro's, which is fine. I have a chimera coming down my throat over there. I need more than the chimera, though. That's 5 kills. It's not enough. I can buy myself 30 seconds. There's nothing here. This is not great. It's not my ideal situation. I'm going. This is not great. I probably end up doing 2 rages on the next floor. So that sucks, but shit. Yep. That's whatever. I don't know if I should have pulled the worm, but it's fine. I couldn't plan that out. I couldn't plan that out the way I wanted to. Probably rage the last one. It's fine. Although, no, it's too late. I saw the chest on the other side. It's too late. I'm not even getting down. I'm not even getting to that chest. What the hell is up with the freaking gloom? I'm gonna go, even though I'm gonna risk mimics here. Although I do want to give myself time to get mimics. So I can afford like 1 mimic, maybe a sack play to kill myself. If I see a mimic spawn from the chest. And then I can purity out. I gotta get to the boss with 12. This is a play for chests. What was that, 5 kills? But I've had gloom all the way up. Literally had gloom the entire way up here. We go to the right. I should have gone left. Is there anything here? No. Affluence. At least I have enough time for the boss. Strength, we'll come back for that. So the minimum time that I need is 2... So it'd be like 13 minutes. It'd be 13 minutes with, no lust, but I'll probably use lust no matter what. But it all comes down to what this chest is. What is this one? Fortune came back. So we get the strength, and then off we go to the boss. At least we secure the boss, but unfortunately, I don't get the 2 Aegis into the floor, but I mean, everything else is not bad. Wait, there was something here. Alright, there's something here. We're going for it. "12 minutes. 12 minutes with 1 lust. 12 minutes with 1 lust. I have time for this. Okay. Could be worse. We're gonna do the chart. I need a chart. Although the chart doesn't actually cover the chart doesn't actually cover everything I need, but it'll be good enough. I know there's actually a longer chart that is out there, but okay, it is gonna be 2 strengths, 2 steel, so at least I get 1 bonus strength. I'll pop the steel late, but it'll probably be still 2 steals anyway, so it really doesn't kind of matter. I should probably just pop the steel right off the bat. I shouldn't worry about this, it'll be just right off the bat. Yeah, it is in my Discord somewhere, I just didn't put it in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm gonna stay in Lust for a little bit longer. That was 1 sap. This is 2 saps. This is 3 saps. Gonna pot. First bomb is gonna be over here to the east. We're gonna be taking the damage from the ad intentionally, because it actually is better to do that instead of put damage into that ad. We'll just get regens going. We'll be fine. Next one is going to be to the southeast. Oh, well, a little far. That should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Next one is going to be middle with the blue bomb. If I got crit, I would have died. Nice. GG. Okay, northeast is the next one. The red bomb. Nice parry, self. Next one here is south, but doesn't really matter. I just have to focus target it. Oh, my HP is not healing. I keep forgetting to put up my HP stuff. After the thing drops. I'm actually being a little extra less caring about the thing. So I want to try to maximize my damage here. I don't have any... I do. Keeping an eye on my Strength and Steel. I probably actually used one in 8 minutes. I think no matter what, I should Strength Steel at 8 minutes, because that'll be the max duration anyway. That'll be an easy way to remember it. 8 minutes. Okay, next bomb is to the west. It's over here. Actually a little off. We adjust here. Right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna re-up it at 8 minutes, so it'll be easy to remember. This way I don't have to actually worry about when it drops. Next one is to the over there. Get the regens up here. I'll re-up it in a second. I think the tank buster's coming in, so let me deal with the tank buster and then we'll re-up it. It is. Next bomb is gonna be over here-ish. So we should be now good. It's just now just do damage and hope we have enough damage, which we had enough time to go up here, so we should be okay. You never know though. I don't wanna let up, you know? Waiting for divination. I didn't have any heals running. I forgot. That's my bad. Next one is to the southeast. Oh, just kidding. To the west. Last bomb is to the north. Next bomb is, yeah, this last bomb's to the north. After that, everything is kind of middle for the most part. Yo, Emmy, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Should be okay here. Everything is gonna be middle for the bomb, so I just need to be careful with that. The chart kind of ends there, which means I can kind of... Oh, that's a nice pose. I like that. I think my back is breaking. The dab. It looks like time is perfectly fine. I am not even concerned. 24 with 5 minutes, we should be fine. So now it's just about... last set. They got the position there. Middle, basically. I think the other ones are going to be a little bit off-center, but I'm going to just basically park the bomb. This is actually a good backup chat, by the way. If you're listening, you're doing 190, you just like, where the hell is the chart? I don't know where the chart is. I can't find it. Your backup strat, it's just to park the boss middle every time that red bomb shows up. And then you just make your adjustments. Think of this scenario. Let's say I park this boss all the way to the west, and then a bomb spawns all the way to the east. Yeah, you're screwed. If you spawn it to the middle, at least you have a chance to adjust it wherever the bomb spawns. So, middle is your safe spot. I think I can just comfortably do the rest of this, no problem. One thing we're gonna hope for on the next set, guys, no mimics. Mimics wrecked my life before, so hopefully we get no mimics, but let's finish this out, shall we? Let's see where the bomb is and adjust. I need to adjust. I poked it with my card. Most powerful paper cut card cut you'll ever see in this game. I'm a little concerned about that damage. Okay. Welcome, good morning. I need my regions up. I can take this very carefully. I don't need to go crazy right now. Just need to get the kill. Getting him middle for the bomb. Make my adjustment quick if I see it. Perfect, no adjustment needed. Alright, we got it, that's it. I'll take a restroom break after this, by the way. And then we'll continue. Alright. So, the palms are really not bad, considering we're Astro. We actually made it up here with these palms, so that's incredible. 2 Serenities, that's fine. 3 Fortunes, we'll see about the Fortune gaming. 2 Purities, I like it. 3 Affluences is not bad either. 1 Flight, 1 Rage. We'll have to maximize the use of that, and we have our 3 Resolutions, so we'll see what we can do. We have 1 Steel, we have 2 Strengths, which is important. 2 Strengths is huge. Alright. Could have been better, but I have to forget it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I tried my best. I tried my best on 188 to try to make it as little of a mistake as possible. So what I was planning to do on 188, we had the Mimic, right? I slept the Dinosaur, and we aggroed the Chimera. So I had 3 enemies on me. I wanted to take them with me on Witching. I wanted to find something else. I wanted to find maybe 2 Dinosaurs. Drag them up to the spawn room, light speed sleep them, and then try to rage out the Witching enemies and try to do that all in within 30 seconds. But once I hit the middle, all I saw were Dragon Worm, Scorpion, Worm, Dragon. That's all I saw. And it's like, what can I do? I had nothing. I'm not gonna pull a worm while dragging 3 enemies that are dropping me big when they're all imps, you know? So it is what it is. I think no matter even how I sliced it, I would have had to travel 3 rooms anyway to get to the exit. I wouldn't have to rage for 189, and I probably would have had to rage 189 anyway, so that's probably what would have happened. The exit was just in a really inconvenient spot to take advantage of, but if anything, I didn't realize that I should have probably went to the chest in the south side. Maybe that would have been a better play if I had already understood that scenario, and maybe would have gotten something out of it, but that's the best I can do, so I can't stay for the last 10 floors. Alright, I hope, Lux, I hope. Thanks for passing by, man. Have a wonderful sleep, and I hope things are good on your end. Alright, team, let me get a 3-minute break here. And then we'll go right into 191. Restroom break, we'll do an ad break, all that stuff. Thank you for watching. I hope you're sticking by. And we'll see what we can do today. Haven't been in 191 for like a month and a half, so it's been a minute. So let's hope we can do work. BRB! Okay. About 7 seconds on that ad, and we'll get started. Just keep the mistakes to a minimum. I think one thing that I was suffering from in the previous attempts, I made a lot of mistakes. Making these little mistakes don't help, because it kills me. Like, if I get something to 10% and I die, that's horrible. So we gotta keep the mistakes to a minimum. We gotta keep moving with the clock. My rage will be used if we get a bad mimic treasure room. If we get a bad treasure room in my way, that's where you see the rage. Otherwise, the rage is the finale. I always like using a rage for a finale. If we see a lot of patrols in 191 to 193, we'll do a lot of rezos to get rid of them, to make my life a lot easier. I gotta hold on to the steel as long as I can. Because once I pop the steel, we gotta move, and we gotta pull, and we gotta do big things. So let's try to do it. Okay, 1 hour, guys. 1 hour. Let's see what we can do in 1 hour. Let's do this. Attempt number 13. Let's go. I gotta see how many patrol there are. One more. I see one more patrol. If I see one more, we see 3 total, I'm gonna rezo. Because I do not want to be dodging 3 patrols this entire time. I got my answer. Hold on. Okay. I didn't get a single chest from anything. Awesome fortune. A+. Is that a general strat? That's my strat. It's a little bit newer, but it how I look at it is that you want to try to just mitigate just wasting time. And having to dodge 3 patrols, let me tell you, that's a waste of time. So if I see 3, I'll use the rezo. Now, it's a particular situation because now I will have to wait till there's even more on the preceding floors to decide to do yet another rezo. If I see 4 or 5 plus, you know? But the thing here is that I'm trying to make it such that I don't have to duck and weave all the damn patrols all the time. And that's the whole goal. And I can kill them in 2 shots with the rezo, which is really comfy, and they stun. So it's a pretty safe play, just so I don't have to deal with them. And then, you know, there's a kind of likelihood that you pick up another rezo, maybe, which is not bad. So keeping the rezo at 2 is not a bad idea in the early bits, as long as you make use of it. That's all that's important, is that you make use of it. If you don't make use of it, then it's just a waste. You're just wasting it. And everything is precious up here. Every single palm that you have is a precious luxury. You don't want to waste anything. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get around to some chests. I know this guy just moved. I literally haven't seen a lot of chests in this entire place yet. There's nothing there. Let me see here. There's nothing. I'm not gonna go. We're gonna go. I can't see anything in this room, so we're just gonna go. This is blinded, and I have 1 Serenity. I did alter, so I'm gonna hope I get something good. Can't see shit. I did! Do I have another mummy? I do not. Oh, they're all down there. I think there's a treasure room down there. Okay. If I do combust, I gotta make sure that it actually lands. I'm gonna wait for the AoE to come out here. It did not land. I'm gonna wait for the AoE to come out here, then we hit the silver. No luck there. Magnus, hello. Buggy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Four! Nice. Minimum to get out is 4. So I do want to handle these as soon as possible, just in case we just get out of the floor. And like I said, I think there's a treasure room. Oh shit! Good thing I turned around. Oh, they coming. No chest drops, damn. I should have fortune, but I don't think it would have mattered. How deep will you go? Not that deep, but that's... Oh, whoa, you turned around fast, okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Like, speedrunning going around. He has a hot date, dude. He's got a hot date over there. There's a fly trap up there. You gonna... is that what he's into, Chila? The hippos? Alright. There is a fly trap, so I'm gonna bring it over. Yes? Yeah, that is 100% a treasure room. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is if this does not open the exit, I will pull a hippogriff. We'll deal with the hippogriff, no steal. I should be okay with the heals. Be very careful along this. There's like a trap right on the corner. If I'm one step off the corner, so I don't want to be I don't want to risk that too much. Oh, they're coming this way again. Damn, dude, they want to visit. I gotta watch carefully which way they go. Okay, that one went easy to the right. We'll watch the other one. Basically, they pick one direction and go. So I have 3 ways to go, as long as I react fast enough. Okay, they all went to their right, so we're good. This one's going a little deeper than the other one. So, like, they won't, like, circle the room. So as long as I figure out the way that they're going the first time, we're kind of okay. Then they'll turn around and go away. Presumably. I didn't think I'd be out by then, but we gotta pull something else now. Can't waste too much time. I'm gonna pull a hippogriff, this one, because this one is the closest to the exit. It won't be a fun fight, because of the double attacks, but you know, we fought worse. Gotta keep my heels rolling. I am kind of in danger of potentially getting into a respawn, so I need to be a little bit careful. And I have a nasty habit of actually getting things spawning atop of me. So I hope I don't have that happen today. I missed. Do your thing, dude. As long as I'm in motion when Beak Snack comes out, it's not too bad. I'll be able to mitigate it, because I only take the Beak Snap. I gotta be careful here, my HP is a little dangerous. Okay. That other patrol is coming. I hope it doesn't come this way again, which would be really dumb. It didn't. Good. Strength is now down. It should do another Beak Snap. There it is. That's a fast floor. I'm setting up the next one. I'm not dealing with the treasure room. We're gonna alter this one as well. Very good. 2 floors down. In 10 minutes. That's pretty good. No debuffs. I don't think so. It could be Gloom. I don't hear Gloom. Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Let's use the fortune here. What do we got, game? Mummy? Hippo? Dragon? Patrol. I didn't mean to do that one. Wasn't quite ready. I wanted to get another mummy with this pull. I wanted to do 2 mummies at the time, but it is what it is. This room's gonna take a little bit, but at least there's no debuffs. So far, only one patrol that I know of. I have a dragon I can fight. If I steal, I can fight more. But I want to hold on to that steal. I really got to get to chests. You went that way. I will go this way. The exit is over there. There's a chest over there. God damn it. I can't. There was a mummy here, I didn't see it, damn it. 2 mimics. I altered this, we got mimics. 4 mimics. At least that is not where the exit is, so that's not a bad thing. So it could have been a lot worse. Damn it! This hippogriff won't give me any space. I do want to check this chest though, but I am in range of getting that dragon. If I were to go to the chest right now, the dragon has to move away from the left. Which he did. Okay, lust is not bad. I can do something with the lust. Switching lust play, possible. Hope this hippo doesn't give me a problem. This can be risky. Treasure room number 3. Trying to keep an eye on that patrol that's supposed to be coming over. There it is. Not coming this way. Lightspeed. Okay. That's where Lightspeed came into play for that extra heal. Now, what can I do with this room? Can I do anything with this room? Let me take a look. Oh, there's a Wraith here, so I need to watch my feet. One Wraith... Wait a minute. There's no gold chests. Never mind. I'm not dealing with that room. There's not a single gold chest in there, you can tell by looking at it. I mean, I could fight a Wraith, that's fine. So I gotta worry about that patrol that is floating around. It is coming this way. What is my... I do have a fly trap in the other room that I could deal with. I'm gonna check this chest while I have a chance. Lovely intuition, that's what I've always wanted. We're gonna wait to see which way the patrol goes, because sometimes he leans one way, leans another way, before I commit to one side. I really kind of hate these single pulls though. Wait. Yeah, I literally just thought of that. Gotta be on top of my heels. I need one single fly trap to manage the dot. So we'll do this one. Focus target. Damn. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Oh god! Stop! Leave me alone. I was really worried about that crit. Okay, one down. Alright. We made it. We made it! We made it! I'm gonna pull up the hippos. Pull this. I did hear like 3 was actually not a good idea, and now I understand why 3 is not a good idea. But it's okay. You just gotta heal, that's it. Just heal, that's it. Wait, there's a Wraith here. That's gonna shoot me. Oh god, stop! Man, this is like true healing in this game, holy crap. Unpredictable damage, constantly. Can I regen, please? Thank you. Gotta watch out for that patrol, here it is. Where you going, dude? He's coming this way, I gotta be careful. Ah! Same thing here, I'm gonna look at which way he goes and adjust. He already said he was gonna go right, but he could change his mind. He's going to the right again? Oh, but that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Can I sleep this? I actually do not know the answer to this question. Oh, there's my answer. However, the timing of this will be not great, because probably by the time I actually deal with this, the other thing is going to come back. So while that's happening, let's figure out what I want to do here. I think we push an Affluence over. Anything else do I do? Do I beat out the patrol? No, I do not beat out the patrol. I'm just gonna wait for this one to move. Okay. I might be able to beat out the patrol this way. Which way you going, dude? Alright, he's still going to his right. So I go this way? Flight. I'm not sure if I want to flight now. Yeah, you know what? Actually, with the combo of the Affluence, it's not a bad idea. Going this way. That was a long-ass floor, but that was expected with how I wanted to handle it. Didn't use much palms, didn't get much palms, but we tried our best there. I couldn't leave. So I had an aggro on the hippo, I had to get rid of the aggro. I don't get that chest clean. That's a bad ED. I didn't think he was gonna use that right away. Alright, quarter life. Trying to get to that chest, but the dragon won't move and the fly trap keeps guarding it. I just gotta wait. This dragon is like parked, he's like trying to lay an egg or something. An undead dragon trying to lay an egg. That goes well, I'm sure. Halfway done. He's like perfectly in the middle. Where like any direction I go, I'm pretty sure I aggro him. What a champ, dude. Guys, I'll guard this room with my life. That's what he's telling everyone. I'm almost certain, no matter what direction I go, I will aggro that thing, trying to go to the next room, and potentially even getting to the chest. Undead egg? Yeah. I don't know how that works, but he's trying. He is, he's just not moving, dude. Just look, he's just not budging. He doesn't want to budge. Yeah, these dragons are proximity, that's right. They are proximity. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Thank you. He still won't move. Oh god. Erebon exists in here. Okay, well, that's fine. Gotta be careful with the respawn, potentially. Paramount coming in. Ugh. I have no more instant heals anymore. Shit. Okay. Out of that 4. Silver chests. I see a gold chest. Times 2. A lot of fly traps I can take care of, though. I need to figure out where the exit is. Steel is good. I might use it after the fly traps, because I can handle the fly traps. Okay, there's a chest over there that I will try to sneak. If I aggro the biceps, I will steal for it. I still gotta determine where the exit is. There's the exit. I see it. Alteration. Nothing over there. We want to do this one. Might be one more kill. Okay. That's pretty good. I can use that pretty soon. Let's deal with the Aramon right now, so he doesn't become a problem for me, and I can fight in the hallway, because there can be a patrol pretty soon, so we may as well just play this safe and be here, so I don't have to deal with a damn respawn. I might be out in 1, might be out in 2. It is 91 plus after all. But I'll take care of this first. If I need to pull something big, like if I need another pull after this, I will go hunt down the fly traps and do a triple pull there, just to make sure we get out of here. But it's going to be a good idea to eliminate this one, because this one can cause me problems if I'm handling those fly traps. Okay, I need at least 2 fly traps. That'll be 6 kills. Should be good on that one. Fly trap number 1. Fly trap number 2. Fly trap number 3. We'll do 3. This will be a lot safer because I have steel on. Stop! Oh shit, they don't see. No go on the silver chest. We just resume damage as normal. I am worried about debuffs right now. Debuffs are going to be my one concern because I only have 1 Serenity right now. We'll see what happens. Next floor is altered. Yeah, even with steel. Without the steel, I was liable to just dying in one go. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops. My bad. Imagine hitting gravity instead of Helios. That was gonna guarantee me out of here. Now it's gotta make sure I get out of here. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Okay, 95. I know about the time. Time is just whatever. I can't really deal anything about that. I just have to keep going and keep pulling. That's it. Calculated Helios. Yeah, we'll go with that one, yeah. I think I used it 3 times before I realized what was happening. Come on. Okay, that's not bad. I can deal with that with what I got, maybe. We got Corrigans again. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I need one more floor. I need good pulls. 2... Oh, well. Hey guys, I found a trap. I think that was Danger Room. Oh! It's like... I have a knight. Wow, Alte. We're gonna alter game apparently. Okay, we're good. Oh! Okay. No. Oh. Yeah, I know what happened. I'm very much aware of what just happened. Oh, shit! I need space. Okay, now I can actually breathe for like a while. Scared? Extra scared? Tank buster? Oh crap. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Damn it. Disease lowered my HP healing. Sucks. And I got them both back. I'm gonna steal. I'm going to witching. They're both fucking ins. Jesus, dude, that really sucked that I had to die there. I got put in an impossible position with that combo on the AoE. Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that wombo combo. Yeah, so the rezo had to happen only because I was gonna take an hour just to kill them again. So it was just the best bet for me to keep the run moving It sucks, because I need that later, but that is just what it is right now. Can't do much about the situation, I just have to make sure I keep moving. I do want to try to get to that chest, though. Might have been early. It was early. Nope, no greed. Oh, well. I am under the clock now, because I lost that- oh, fuck me! Of all the places to spawn a proximity enemy, it's right on the exit. Great. I almost hope I need another kill just to justify that. Nope, of course not. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get lucky with I'm gonna see if I can get lucky with this movement. Oh, the faction is still moving. Okay. I did! Okay, these guys have to fucking move their asses, dude. Fly faster, please. Just teleport or something. For the love of God. Come on. Come on. Fly faster. Go straight, not left. Don't go left. Don't go left. Don't go left. Okay, good. So Corrigans are going to be like what might be the reason I get out of here. So pray for Corrigans right now. Or we could take the big gamble of the Treasure Room of Mimics.
You got this. Less than 3.
Nothing there. Corrigans again. How many? Not as many as I'd like it to be. Safety. Nothing? Nothing. Serenity's big. I'll take the Serenity. Okay. 2 dragons. I see it. Nope, 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 nope. That was coming out a lot faster than I thought it was. I was about to greet the cast. I'm like, oh, we're not beating that cast. Fashion coming back. Thought. Hello, hello, hello. Nothing there. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with whatever's the right side, because I can't get there without aggroing the knight. Oh, forget it. That's not gonna happen. Very fast floor. No, not bad. 6 is very good. Boosted by the 4 the Korgans, which are helping a lot. mimics. They were gonna show up at some point. I don't have enough steel to handle them. Let's just move right now. I'm very afraid if I pull 2, I won't make it in time. I would like to have the witching available. This is what sucks about dying earlier, because I would have had a longer steel, which means I would have been able to do a double mimic here, but like I don't have that option right now. But it is hasted. Also, someone note down, if you can, the time I entered here, and just see if it's like when 5 minutes is, so I can take a look. I think that's gonna really help at this point. Like I cannot take a spawn on top of me and end the run like that. Like it's gonna be bad. Okay, the plus side is I can eliminate these mimics pretty well, especially with the haste. Could you double dip rage? Okay, so here's what's going on in my brain right now. A double dip rage is something I'm thinking about. However, for it to be potent to do a double dip rage, I need to be only 2 rooms away. So where I'm standing on the map, right? I'm on the south side. I need to be right next to the exit, and I can go from the room next to the exit into the exit and then go in. If I'm far away, if I'm 3 rooms away, it's not going to be good enough because I won't get that much time on the on the rage. So it's still possible I do a double rage, but I need to clear out these mimics first and foremost. They have to go. And not to mention the fact, like, okay, what I was also considering was, okay, what if I drag these mimics with me, witching, go up to that 4 spot, and then rage them out? I do not know how many kills I need. I need to make sure I'm within the average of how this floor is going to end. So, like, you want to aim for maybe 7, 8, maybe 9 kills in this floor. If that makes sense. So we have to just, like, do super safe. And we don't want to risk it, because if that double rage doesn't work, I'm kind of screwed. But it's still possible I do one, anyway, to get to 199, and then we fight our way in 199. Or we clean up whatever is in 198 that I don't kill with the rage. So that's currently the play. So if I eliminate these 4 mimics right now, I will be 4 kills in, then I only need maybe about 5 more, potentially. And I probably should be able to find 5 more closer to the exit, and with the sight, which was on purpose, if I have a luring trap, then I can do a luring trap. Yeah, and I'm kind of thinking about doing that right now, to do the double rage into Rezo, into 199. That's the current plan in my brain. I have permanent strength all the way up, so it would be a good idea to kind of take advantage of it if I can. Gotta not die to this mimic, man. I gotta watch the Gravekeeper that is behind me as well. If I get through this floor, I have Serenity all the way up. The only thing that could be the worst case scenario is if I get a no knockback when I walk in with the Rage on. That would be worst case. Shh. It dropped the chest. I'm just gonna pull. I'm gonna overheal here just to make sure I don't cause a problem here. I might save my fortune for 199, by the way. I think that's where I might use the fortune. I'm gonna wait to kill this before I check the chest. I like checking chests in mid-battle, but not in this case. Rezo this floor? No, because the mimics exist. I think I like the idea of trying to fight through 199 and just running our bet there. Try picking up another rage. Alright, so Sig, I need you right now to will a rage in this chest that I am dancing around. Can you do that for me? I would really appreciate it. Need to walk. Time to walk. Time to walk the mimic. Man, the game just laughed at me. I should have used the fortune. Okay. One more mimic, and then I need about 5 or 6 kills with the rage. Now I can actually move to the other room to see what's going on. That's a plus side. So now I can check the other rooms. Let's see if there's a luring trap. Let's see what the exit looks like. I mean, the exit isn't a treasure room, that's for sure, because there's no chests there. We have a knight. We have a bicep. What is that trap? That trap is, survey says... That's a luring. Okay, that's a luring trap, but I would like it to be on the exit, not here. Let's not die. Sounds like a plan. I cannot proceed through this room right now because at night, and I know there's the Gravekeeper floating around. So I just need to just wait patiently. I gotta maybe hang in a hallway too, just in case potential respawn. Okay, I can move in. That patrol should be coming back. Ow. There were 3 kills over there. Ow! Okay. And now the bicep just moved in my way. Oh my god. Please, please, please don't kill me. Okay, that makes it 5 kills in, so I only need 4. Oh my god. So 5 kills in. I have the luring trap, but I really want to see what's in that exit room. I want to see if there's a luring trap in that exit room. The problem is if I try to investigate it, I might get... Oh my god. I might get burnt. Because the bicep might trap me. Shh. Holy shit, dude. Stop critting! I gotta focus on this fight. Forget it. I gotta focus on this fight. I don't have enough HP. Couldn't possibly be yet another one. Okay. I think a rage has to happen, no matter how I slice it. Question is, do I have enough kills? That's the question. One, two, three. There's 4 there. I have to survive this tank buster. I need to survive the tank buster. I'm out. Oh! Okay, now it's the gamble. There's 2 debuffs here. That's bad. Auto heal is bad. I don't know how I didn't aggro the, I don't know how I didn't aggro the Gravekeeper. That is, that's a miracle I didn't aggro the Gravekeeper. I can fight these. You know, I was actually banking on aggroing the Gravekeeper in Rage as I was trying to dodge those AoEs. Get it close enough and smack him one time. But I guess the best case scenario was that I just didn't aggro it at all. So, thank God. I think it would have been okay. If the exit opens, I'm obviously out of here. If not, I am checking this chest. If it's a Mimic, it's fine, I have a Purity. I need something else to help me out, potentially. Steel would be tremendously awesome. So I'm making my way to this. It's fine. Although it's gonna be a long fight, but it's fine. It doesn't kill me in the process. I want to see if I can get to the exit. I gotta get past the Gubu. Long fight. The Goob is just like in a bad spot. No, it's not. I have its spot. That's if it opens. Okay, it did not. So we go with the backup play right now. Different song. Good song. I didn't get it. Shit! That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. I should have done the raid first. I'm gonna make sure I get this kill first. And then we gotta see what the chests are, that's my only hope. Exit is clear. Damn, if I knew this was here, man. If I knew this was here. I can't find anything. I don't have anything, I don't have time. I can't kill these in time. I'm trying to see if I see a landmine, but I don't see one. There's nothing here. That's unfortunate. I don't have time. Oh, Lust! Yeah, Lust. I guess we have Lust, don't we? A little late, though. I think it's a little late. A little too late for me. I forgot about Lust. Yeah, Lust probably would have been decent, but... yeah, I think a Lust might have been a pretty decent play, actually. As an emergency, but I don't know. The exit's probably gonna open after this, if I kill these guys. If I kill these guys. Damn, 199. If I didn't lose that rage. I didn't think of the lust. So I was so focused in on the resolution. And I was hoping for a trap. My mind was trap, find a trap, find a trap. Find a landmine. And then open the chest. And then it's just I didn't look at the lusts. I probably could have gotten it with the lust, you're right. Maybe. If I had a full lust there, I probably would have squeezed out the kill. I knew I had the lust too. Like I just like blanked out the lust in my mind. Ugh. Thanks, Wallen. Oh, Z! Oh, thanks to 10. Thanks, Wallen. Thanks, Z, guys. Thanks, guys. Close. I think my only mistake was the death on the knight and the dragon. But that was tough. I had no choice. I took, so... The miasma breath is disease, so my healing was trash after I got hit with it. And that was just death, so made one mistake. One mistake cost me, man. Ah, so close. These guys are busy. Damn! Ah! You think if you raged that second mimic out of the chest, it would have been worth it? No, the distance of the rage. So, where I had the rage at the end gave me enough distance to get as much as I could in 198. It's like I was lucky to get the amount of kills I did. I wouldn't have even had that many kills if I didn't rage where I did or like really close to the exit. Yeah, like if you saw the timing of the rage, I was lucky to get that last Gravekeeper and then I had to pop out. I would have missed like 2 kills if I had to wait longer. That was not what I was wanting to get when I clicked. We're close. 199. I'll take the 199. I'll say I'm not upset with the run. Like, overall, the run was fantastic. I had just that one blip with the Knight and the Gubu, and then we had to make a quick decision to just get our butts out of there. I checked as many chests as I could. My only thing, I don't even think that 188 with the Rage was bad. Like, that was the best play I could do. So we were just close. I mean, we walked in with 1 flight, 1 Rage, and we just kept it moving. So that's not bad. I think the Lust was the only thing that probably could have done it. It wasn't in my brain. Once I looked at chat, I saw someone say Lust, and I'm like, immediately like, I have a Lust. But I already light speeded, so. Well, I got this close, so that means we can get pretty close. So that's good. I mean, I found new limits. We tried new things, so I felt pretty comfy on the run. But we did get a little help on the run. Not gonna lie, but it was a pretty good run overall. Well, okay. Well, this week we do Astro again. Tuesday, Thursday, Astro. We do it again. Guys, thank you for being here. Will I try a Night Dragon combo again? I would. Not with HP down. Not with HP down. We're not doing an HP down ever again. That was just too much. Ugh, it was fun. Be a fun week. I got 2 more weeks before I go on vacation. So I'm going on vacation on the 18th of September till the end of September. So I got 2 more weeks to get this done, hopefully. I mean, if we don't do it, well, I'll come back and we'll keep doing it. Like, duh. But I hope I can get it before I go on vacation. So we got 2 more attempts. I should have enough potshots for that, I think. But anyway, socials, Discord, come on down, Twitter. Follow the YouTube. This run will definitely be up on the YouTube channel for sure. You better believe it. Once I get worked on it, that'll be probably next week. So thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching that. We were very close. I'm not upset with the run at all. Not upset with the run at all. We were just very close. And that's it. That's all I can say. So we were very, very close. Thank you. Let's go raid you guys out to someone who I don't know why this person is awake. I don't understand why he's awake, but he's awake. So we're gonna go over there. Thanks a lot, A-Train, guys. Appreciate it. That was fun though. That was a lot of fun. We did a lot of good stuff. We did a lot of good plays. Learned a lot. But I'm gonna drop you all guys off to a friend of ours. He was in here for a second, but he's doing Deep Dungeon, and he's been working on Reaper. He's trying to get Reaper on his Necromancer on Reaper, and he's usually not live. I don't know why Zamoka is live right now, but we're gonna scare him and wake him up and go drop you guys off at Zamoka. He's a good friend of mine. You'll like him. He's a good man. So we're gonna drop you off at Zamoka. If you guys have my raid messages, pop that over there. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go pass out. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm not upset with that run. I'm pretty satisfied with it. It's just it'd be nice if we got the clear. One little blip. That Lust. One little blip. So let's go drop you guys off. Again, Zamoka is great, guys. You're gonna like him, so check him out. He's doing Reaper. He's on the lower floors, so it's pretty chill. But yeah, we'll drop you guys. Hello. See you guys next time. Tomorrow I'm live 3 p.m. Eastern for Stray speedruns, and we're back in Deep Dungeon on Tuesday 9 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you in one of those 2 days. Alright, let's go, right? See you guys.